started. I remember where we started.
It's not about where we started. It's about the destination.
Well, in a recap, it is kind of about where we started. Kind of the whole point.
Alright, whenever you're ready.
Alrighty. We started last session off. Luke running into the room that Haki was supposedly in, opening the door and seeing a divine intervention go off. The Lord being summoned by Aki, holding a tentacle in its hand, one that is very recognizable to Malrock, as he had known and dreamt of this creature before. But I don't know his backstory, so I ain't gonna go into it. Upon that, the Lord teleport Aki out, or did the Aki teleport the Lord out? They teleported out of the building, so we went to follow them. And the Lord turned around upon us rejecting his offer of joining him once again, cast Meteor Swarm, and downed Malvork. Everyone else survived in low HP. Malvork came up because there were a lot of nat 20 in death saves, so anyone who went down, very good chance they came back up again. Tough fight. Nearly got pretty much pummeled, and then the Lord leaving if it wasn't for the red gem to fall out of Gareth's pocket. Upon seeing it, the Lord brought out his own gem and snatched the red one from Gareth's sleeping body, dying body. Now holding his own, a yellow gem and the red gem from the party, he was one step closer to his goal. They were gonna leave then. They couldn't. Knocked Aki out again. But Brave Smasher came in and helped us a lot. But they still got out as Fender appeared from around the corner. Casting time stopped and they all teleported out, leaving Brave Smasher dead, which Luke quickly revived, and we go to tell the others what has happened. Pretty much have a meeting with Rask, a few other important dwarven people I don't want to go into the names of, the Empress, and Valesen, who wiped her memory afterwards. We now go have a long sleep after a big fight. But at the end of the session, sadly, Luke couldn't have her sleep just yet, as she was told by the tavern keeper that Shadow had run off the trains not 10 minutes before that. So Luke went for a chase. Saw him on the trains, but could not catch up to him just fast enough as he left her having to jump off the train she was clinging to. She returned, downtrodden and saddened from the day's events, and went to go sleep in the Limping Pony Tavern with the others. That is where we ended. This is where we start.
This is where we start. I think that's up to you.
Cool.
And so,
Oh, we got level up too.
Yes.
Oh, everyone nearly got max HP, except for Gareth.
As usual.
your HP is great. You'll wake up on the 2nd of January.
Ah. Oh, what time is it? It's like...
Well, when you went to sleep, it was like mid afternoon.
Okay, there you go.
Oh no, wait, it was
right.
about 11 night.
Yeah, I'd have been like around 3 a.m. or something.
What?
Between 2 and 3 a.m. Yeah.
Oh, did we go at night? I thought we went in the morning.
No, you went at night. So you wake up a little bit later in the morning than usual. I'd say a solid 10, if
Okay.
not 11.
That's good. Loop's gonna get up. And Loop is immediately heading off to the Anvil Quarter, I believe.
I'll knock on Malvok's door.
Oh, I get dressed first, which takes 10 minutes, yes.
Come in.
Hello, sir. I'm not calling you
Hello.
sir. That's weird. I hate that. Weren't we meant to get like a big reward for doing this? Didn't they like specifically state they would not let us leave without a reward?
I'm pretty sure they did, yes.
Do you want to go do that
I
with me?
consider that to be... I already got my reward, so I'm happy.
Yeah, we can stop by and grab some books on the way. I actually, do I have anything I would like to research? Yes, actually, I would like to research a little bit about the Labosh Coast, so I could do with a little bit of book reading myself.
Loop leaves her room after getting her armor on. Don't spend too much time on it.
Why?
Because we don't have a lot of time.
Some would say we have all the time left in this world.
That's a horrible way to phrase it.
He's right, though.
Look, I don't mind if you take a bit of time, but we are also heading to Zlatian to get ready there.
Yes.
Do reading there, that's fine enough.
This could be information that would be useful.
Sure, I didn't say you can't do it. I said don't spend too much time on it.
I mean, the only thing I have to do here is... Wait, surely I need to ask Ras to enchant this symbol to make it a holy symbol.
Didn't you already ask him yesterday?
No, they handed me the symbol.
Why didn't you just give it back and then ask
Okay,
him
I wasn't in the mood yesterday. We kind of got
Look, I'm hoping
all
to leave
fucked
within
up.
the day.
Yeah, it's not gonna take long. If not, I'll make them ship it out with Terrian Prime.
Fair enough.
Oh, Tyler. Slight thing.
Yeah.
So, clarify for me. What god do you want it to?
Ilmater.
Rask can't do that. He doesn't serve Ilmater.
Right, I shall do it in Zlatian. But I will go get our reward and do book reading with Malvolk.
If I do that, I'm going to collect my hammer.
Wait, I walk down the stairs or whatever, and I was like, oh, reward? What?
Yeah, sure, come tag along. Unless you want to help Loop go get a hammer.
I'm just grabbing my hammer.
Just grabbing a hammer? I will make sure Vex doesn't die.
Right.
Bold assumption. Who was it that told us we would get a reward? Wasn't it like the Spy Master?
Yes, it was.
Where would we get him?
I think he'll find us.
But we're leaving today.
He might already be here.
I look around, see if I can see a hooded figure in the corner.
A perception check.
I shall also do this.
Darkbreaker, are you here?
Damn it.
No.
Ah, dang.
Fuck.
Yeah, it was worth a shot.
Loop. Before you leave, could you send him a message?
Send who, sorry?
The Spy Master. Saying, we would like...
Breaker.
Yes. That we would like to claim our reward and we'll be waiting in the library.
Okay. I send the message. Welcome to Breaker. In that message, I simply say, the others want to collect their rewards. What library?
I look at Malvork.
There are multiple libraries.
Which one had the smut in it?
Like, there's the King's College, there's the General Library, there's the library in the Noble Quarter. There's more libraries elsewhere. There's the Grand Temple Private
What?
Religious Library.
What library would have the most like secret stuff?
The ones that you
Restricted
wouldn't
stuff.
have access to.
The restricted.
But
I thought that was
we got the all access pass.
Yeah, I'm saying that they're not in libraries.
We get access
What the
to the
most
libraries. not
restricted
the-
that is in a library?
What the most secretive stuff would be in the palace, under lock and key for a reason. The non-secret stuff would be in the probably the King's College.
To the King's College Library.
Vex, Gareth, and Malvork will be waiting in the King's College Library if anyone needs to pick them up or to hand them the reward.
Or in the Gnomish Quarter.
What?
Depends on what you're after.
Well, I've already sent the message.
To the King's College!
A bit off topic, but I looked up like ambient music, and this came up for D&D. It's some TC stuff.
What the fuck?
50 cent.
1 hour medieval
right.
50-cent music.
Right.
No.
Head to the Anvil Quarter.
Right. So, we got Gareth. What are you doing?
I'm with Vex, I'm pretty sure.
You're also going to the King's College then.
It's all of us bar Loop.
Right. In that case, I'll do Loop first. Heading to the Anvil Quarter. I'll do this to make things simpler, actually. Oop. Now, where would you like to go in the Anvil Quarter?
Why was the forge that I saw Grogred at last time?
He used a couple that you've seen. He's used the armor smith that was next door to the shrine where you first met him.
Luke took her head in there.
He is not currently in there.
Okay.
He's working on a weapon.
Luke doesn't know too much.
It's fine. But you've also seen him working when he's on public works and not as private. At the Free Hammer Forge, which is the main smithy. Which just has a litany of smiths, all spaced out. How would you like to find him in amongst the blacksmiths?
Well, there are a lot of them.
There are quite a few, maybe 24 currently.
Who's a good... Alright. She is... I'm gonna do two things. One, I'm simply going to look.
Perception check. In this area, oh, well,
I don't
no.
find.
No, not from just standing back and looking. You
I
don't.
think I see him, but it's a different dwarf.
Same burnt beard, but a little bit taller. The main problem with this area is that all the dwarves are dressed very, very similar. They all have burnt beards, and it's kind of foggy or steamy as they constantly, at any moment in time, someone is dipping a weapon or a piece of armor mostly weapons, into or either oil or water.
Don't smell too great.
The smell, there is no smell per se other than the coal. So,
Anyway, I am going to then try and very loudly call out for Golgrid.
over the noise that is the Freehammer Forge and the nearby area, that is most definitely a tall order.
Oh, you know what? No, I have a better way of doing this, Terry.
hmm
I have a locate creature.
It actually doesn't ping at the Freehammer Forge, it pings towards the nearby workshop.
Ah. Wherever the door is, like poking.
Poking in, and you can see Golgrund. In the center, a lot of people have given him space as he is swearing Bloody Mary. But from just casual look in, it seems that he's doing the finishing touches on your hammer.
Oh.
He's not enjoying it, however. And you see
Looks like he's
Rask.
having a wink of sleep.
No, but you also see Rask, who is beside him, equally vocal, and they seem to be in a heated argument currently.
Oh, so do. I want to listen in before actually disturbing them.
There is like that little bell as you
Oh.
enter the door. However, they are way too loud that
Yep.
only the more immediate individuals surrounding the door would even notice you enter.
Yep.
One of them is in a more formal attire and kind of leans into you as you try to listen in the conversation. Just goes, "Sorry, closed for business for a while. Can't exactly refuse those two."
Well, that is fine. I apologize. This is partially my fault. And then she just points to the hammer. That's mine.
Oh, well, don't worry. They're just doing the final. This is a woman, FYI.
Yep.
They're just doing the final touches. Final touches may take a while.
Ah. You have an estimate on how long?
Well, it can vary. However, they seem fairly rushed today for this one. So I would imagine at most 2 hours. At absolute worst. More likely to be less than 1, though. They're still making progress. 2 hours is if they suddenly stop and get more focused on yelling at each other.
You or they need any help with it?
Oh, no, this is a spectacle for the rest of us. You don't see this like that commonly. They tend to work individually. Very different methods, you see.
Should they be separated?
Are you serious?
Am I not meant to be?
Oh, no. Once they get on a project, neither are willing to let go.
Yes, that's why I say it's partially my fault. I may have mentioned it in front of both of them.
Ah, well. No harm done. This workshop is used to this due to our proximity.
She just looks very pitiful. Like she just pities them. Nods. Alright, well, I'll return in an hour and a half or so.
I'll be here, and probably so will they. Maybe asleep.
Thank you. And I will go to find the others.
The conversation, by the way, seemed to be about runage, because the original runage and the arcane signatures were not Dwarven make. Rask is arguing that they should imitate and keep the authenticity, while Golgrid is more along the lines of make it dull, Dwarven.
Did they mention what sort of make the rune it is?
With your time there, probably, yeah. It is religious in nature. And they wouldn't mention like where, which deity or anything like that it would lean to. But specifically Rask, both Rask and Golgrid, but specifically Rask, insists that they should preserve the original holiness to the weapon. That's why Golgrid is arguing for originality of the Dwarven make in honor of the god, while Rask is saying imitate to keep it. Yeah, you get the point.
Yep.
Yeah, different ideology, same thing.
It doesn't care too much.
Yeah.
As long as it makes her hammer allow her to do her job better.
But yeah, even from a arcane or magic creation, you can tell that they are definitely at the absolute minimum respecting the originality. Okay. Now, back to the Great Hall.
I mean, just fiddling with stream stuff.
Well,
Meow.
Oh,
Meow.
we.
Take you to the King's College.
top left.
Yes, the exact opposite.
Yep.
In the King's College, well, it is not as vast as the Zlatian Library. But what are you guys looking for specifically?
I'll
Yeah.
be looking for things of political intrigue about the Labosh Coast. Like any sort of big conflicts that have happened recently, or political parties that have changed or anything.
So recent history in that regard?
Yes.
Make an investigation check with disadvantage.
Ugh. 25.
Fucking
The
good.
first one was a nat 20.
Sadly, the nat 20 is what you needed.
Ah, that's a bullshit! With disadvantage!
Disadvantage.
That's fucked.
That
It
means you would have
is-
had to get 2 nat 20s.
Yes. It is extremely unlikely that the insular, self-centered Dwarven holds would have anything about the political nature of another country.
I'll try against Latian.
Zlatian, you wouldn't even need to roll.
So ask the librarian. That will just point you at the Labosh
If
Coast.
you asked the librarian, that would just look at you and like, what? And go, maybe one book hidden somewhere that I don't know about.
I'm so sad.
If it was ancient history, they would have that.
Ancient Labosh Coast.
Which you do come across, if that helps. It is like 200 years old.
Still pretty recent in Dwarven standards.
True.
About half a lifespan.
Yeah, not too long.
Exactly.
I guess I'll read up about ancient history about Labosh Coast.
Ancient in quotation marks on if you can.
Ancient. Yeah.
Right. Labosh Coast is a trading nation by nature. While it does not have a slave trade, it has nothing against slave trade. which I'm telling you because you make a specific point.
Yep.
So what I mean by that is that it doesn't host any slaves, but a lot of slavery, specifically
Human trafficking
ships
happens in that area.
and human trafficking. Yes. Ironically, it has very little, at least old, history of piracy. There seems to
Strange.
be very little of that. Illegal contraband, however, is a different matter.
Well, pirates are just criminals of the sea.
Dwarven literature is heavily biased to dwarves.
I got a question.
Yes.
Are all these written in Dwarvish?
Yes.
Mavok's gonna be casting a spell soon.
I'm guessing it's kind of like the thing where like one dwarf went there once and they just wrote down what they saw.
More or less. It's what you find is more akin to multiple different journals from different dwarves that went there around that time.
Okay.
The people. This is probably the only compliment about the Lovosh Coast that you find, but their bargaining and mercantile stuff is second to only the dwarves themselves,
Right.
which you think is a little bit bullshit, and maybe they're a bit better than the dwarves.
That or they got this dwarf really high. One of
Yeah.
the two.
One of the two. Those would be the main things. It is a lawfully corrupt place. Yeah.
What kind of leadership is it? Is it like a matriarchy? Is it a republic?
To specific.
Is it a republic?
It is protocol. I will double check by opening up my thingy mob. Oh, there's images there now.
Because I feel like that kind of system would still change, even if it is over the course of well, it's only 200 years.
Yes. And I want Lobosh Coast. Oops. Lobosh Coast has a council. However, it is comprised of the highest ranking families. They don't have nobility per se. They just have whoever's the top 10 richest. You get
Are
to
they
run
like-
everything.
Like the merchant oligarchs, basically.
Yeah, that would be the most accurate.
Right, okay. I'm done. I'll just wait to receive Gold Man to come.
Not received got wow.
Oh. Backtrack a little bit. Loop, you did receive an instant reply to that sending, FYI, which I forgot to reply to.
Oh.
The reply goes something like this. Exactly, just tell us what you want, and if it is within my personal power to deliver, as this was unofficial as far as Dwarven Holds is concerned, you may have it. But other than that, you have the eternal gratitude, and anything you may ever need in the next 100 years, we will do our utmost to grant it to you. I think I went over 25 words.
Sorry, Gareth. It's only 100 years.
Whatever.
Hell
I
yeah.
brief that down to fit into 25 words.
Luke will tell them when she gets home.
She told them, yeah, they're meeting us here. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here.
Right. Let's go, Gareth. Anything you want to look up, or you're just chilling? Or I should have asked this at the start. If you wanted to just help someone to give them advantage on their roll.
Oh shit! I'm only going to be like halfway through my lifespan by the time that deal ends. Fuck.
You should have given me
Half elf.
You should have given me advantage.
Yeah, I'll live for 180 years. Like, apparently.
Maximum, yeah. You'll be dead by then.
Oh, I've tried.
He's got a point.
Oh, knowing my luck, I'll somehow become immortal or become like a weird like revenant or something. Okay, well, not really anything here because like it's all like mostly dwarven stuff. Oh, can I try to find any archaeological documentation about any like temples that are underneath the dwarven holds, like that reference any like because there was that one for like the Torm temple thing that was underneath the temple. Was there any other kind of things like that that they've ever found?
Okay. Roll an investigation check. The DC for this one's lower than Tyler's.
Okay, investigation.
I fucking hope so, man. I had to get dual nat 20s.
Yeah.
And I almost got it.
Yeah.
Investigation. 18.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. In the dwarven holds, or in this city specifically?
More to this city, but yeah, just
Because there are a bunch of records for the dwarven holds in its entirety, especially the further back you go when the dwarven holds territory was bigger. But to narrow it down to this city, yeah, there's been a few sites of not so much underneath the mountains, but on top. Back when they were above ground, they actually had a more worldly influence and everything that comes with that. They had hidden worshippers of evil gods and stuff like that. They're general cultists, but as you get more recent, less so. Occasionally, they do find temples in the Underdark in their mining, or Border Underdark. But to the most common are Drow deities, Lilith, so forth. The Dark Seldarine is mentioned, which is only important to a character that isn't here anymore.
oh yeah, I know this is probably too much to ask, but was that temple where the entrance went down to the musician of Torm place? Was that a old temple that they just repurposed?
You find no records of that place, or direct records, but you do find reference to back in the day, pre-calamity, well before pre-calamity actually. There was a little bit of a truce and an alliance between Elven and Dwarven. Specifically, on the mountaintops, they had a temple to. They had a temple to. Sehenin. That's what.
Oh, I'm guessing that's where our vampy
Yes.
friend went.
Yes, this was gonna be a tie-in for that.
Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
So, as you're also aware that the crypt slash temple-ish area was actually elven in its design, there may be a connection there, but it is not specifically written.
Yeah. Cool.
Balrog.
I'm going to do the same thing in this library as I did in the other library. And that
Find
is
the
look
smut.
for and that is look for anything that relates to 3 magical orbs. Since I know it's part of creation myths and that sort of thing, I would look more in those types of areas and that sort of thing.
Okay. Roll your investigation.
Well, I don't have a good investigation.
Gareth only has a +1. You have a
8.
+2.
Hey, you got my fucking modifier.
Hmm.
Oh, that's rough.
Don't you have like a scholar thing where you can? No, that
Mitchell.
was no.
That was
Okay.
Mitch. He would have advantage on all.
Oh, and I would have used the comprehend languages as well, so I
FYI,
can actually...
what you found, Gareth, was actually in common because it was between elven and humans and dwarves, so they use common to mitigate the language barrier. No, you don't find any creation myths that involves the 3 gems. The only creation myths that you find, which is advocated as advertised as truth, at least in a dwarven society, is
Yes.
how the great All-Father shaped the world and then had children who created the dwarves, and how the other races have similar, like the elven pantheon as well, instead of your common stuff, which is, gods created things, and now this, yeah, creation myths, long and complicated.
Okay. Yes. Damn.
Oh, I looked over, and what were you doing just then?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Suspicious.
don't mind me.
Loop, were you heading back to the King's College, where they're heading to the King's College, where you know they are?
Yeah. I know
Um,
that they're waiting because I haven't told them yet.
their research actually would take about an hour, so you didn't spend anywhere near that amount of time going to the Anvil Quarter and here. Only like 10-minute stops, so if you want to do some of your own research, you could.
I will. I will tell them about what Dorgum Darkbreaker said. Luke doesn't wish to ask for anything, so she's not going to ask for anything.
I mean, we could just
Hopefully.
ask for health potions. Like a fuck ton of them.
If you want to ask, but we're going to get that inside tin anyway from your potion maker.
Yes. We can always do with more.
They cost actions, buddy. I have less actions to use than we will have health potions.
Just an action for you?
Yes. No, Lip isn't a person. She likes her fantasy. Oh, I should say fantasy in a fantasy game. She likes her fiction. That's it.
Smutty fiction.
But you
She
have
probably-
have you read this?
What
More,
is that?
more smutty fiction.
It's about the Great Allfather. It's very interesting.
Yeah. It will try to read a book, but she'll get bored like 2 minutes in.
Most of them in Dwarves
As
anyway.
your cloak tends to be pulling in a direction.
Uh,
Towards the smut section.
Just pulls again.
Alright. We gotta talk to you about your tendencies. And I will follow where it is pulling.
Goes into a well-lit corner. And it stops. Seems you've reached your destination.
She'll look. She doesn't really know where to look at the corner. She'll just put her hand on the hinge and go.
It's this is like books there.
Well, yeah, but she doesn't
yeah.
know exactly what
Yeah,
it means. Why did you drag me to this corner?
Is this not where you would want to be?
What? I look at what I assume would be above the shelf or something for genre.
It's the only section that doesn't have a genre.
I look around. Are there people doing the thing like in the last library?
Doing
They,
what?
you are alone in this corner, but there are people passing by. Albeit not many because it's the middle of the day.
It's also a college.
Sure,
Yes.
this is how she'll pass off half and no, the time, however it takes till the hour and a half is up.
It's Dwarven smut.
Of course.
Oh, I'm gonna roll d10 for this.
How turned on is Luke by this book?
Not as exciting as the last shit.
I was rolling Discord.
Oh, sorry. Should I roll in the thing? I'm used to
Yeah.
rolling in Discord.
It's fine. It doesn't matter too much.
It's not an important roll.
No, not at all. Look, it's a little bit too hairy.
Ugh.
Most of it, but you do find elvish ones.
You want me to roll for the I can't roll for the Elvish one. I'll roll this one in the thing. Even less.
He likes the hair. It wasn't hairy
Elves.
enough.
Elves are too tame.
Reminds you of Gareth Gross.
Look,
No.
was my first experience being dragonborn and human. It is just too tame.
Yeah. It's too
Once you go
tame.
Dragonborn, you never go
Too vanilla.
Not kinky enough.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, but she'll do this out of boredom.
However,
Uh-huh.
during this time, your cloak just goes, sorry.
I know you meant well. I thank you for trying. Most certainly. I am just frustrated right now. In the future, I just asked if you could either hand it to me or make me drink it directly.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. That's fine. I'm not angry at you.
Scroll down
Oh shit.
as your
Oh,
cloak has
shit.
gained some new abilities.
Oh,
They've gained a new ability. Find smut.
Huh.
find smart.
You can detect any smut within
Oh, nope.
3,000 feet.
The cloak had that upon being given to her.
Find smart, best ability.
Luke will pat like her shoulder where the top of the cloak is and just go, thank you for trying at least, most certainly. You were still a big help in the fight.
Well, I hope to be more.
That you can be. But this is too awkward for Loop, so she's just going to keep reading. Because the smut is less awkward than this conversation.
It's very awkward, which is just in character for the Loop's cloak.
Wait, is Loop reading a smut book and the cloak's reading
Yes.
another book?
No. The cloak's reading the same smut book, literally
Oh,
peeking
okay.
over her shoulder.
Jeez.
It doesn't need to do peeking over the shoulder. It's just doing that for the dramatic effect.
Yeah. It's... so we're done researching, guys?
Now we gotta wait here until Mr. Moneyman comes.
You have to tell him. I haven't told him.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's not coming here.
Do we not just want gold to maybe buy stuff in Glatchen?
You can ask him for gold yourself. I don't wish for anything, really. We've got plenty of gold.
Do we? I
Yes.
don't think we do.
How much gold?
Oh,
Hmm?
you do.
I have 2,000.
Look at your platinum.
Yeah, it's only 200.
Uh-huh.
It's only like double my money.
Yeah, I got 5,000 in gold and 486 platinum.
Fucking Jesus!
I'm.
So
Yeah,
you've
Loop
got
doesn't
money!
spend money.
Luke's got money.
Wait, how much? How much?
Luke has nearly 10,000. If no, she has 10,000.
There's also
Eh,
plenty of money in the party stuff.
I'm fine, personally. I've got all I want right here.
So we
I
don't
wonder
need
if we
to
could
go see the
get one
prince
to other
or
cities.
anyone before you leave or anything?
What's that?
That's a lot of money.
So we don't need to see anyone before we leave? We can just go?
No, I need to get my hammer still.
Ah.
But other than that, again, if you want to see Tutankhamun to get a reward, you be my guest. Go ahead. But
I
other
don't-
than what?
It's not the reward, I just didn't know whether we needed to go see, like, Rast or anyone.
Oh, I don't have anything to report to them, and I don't believe they have anything. Honestly, I'm seeing Ross when I get my hammer. That's where he is right now.
Ah, okay.
But then,
You know what?
Calm has been addressed.
The only thing I could really ask for would maybe, like, a pass so I could come back if I wanted to, but other than that...
You already have
nothing else.
Yeah, we have
I
that.
guess
Oh, okay.
just-
I mean, I technically still have some contract business I have to deal with.
Yeah.
Are you actually going to be dealing with that?
Wait, no, Gareth. I know what we can ask for them. I know what we can ask for.
A contract for our...
Yeah,
investment.
we're gonna get rope delivered to the man. We're gonna
More than rope.
No, yeah, but my rope's gonna be the main one. Let's negotiate a contract
Dwarven
for
rope
it.
exports.
The problem is I already signed the contract before.
That's unfortunate.
The deal is done, and I need to make my arrangements for it. Be rude not to.
Right. I think that's it then. So we just wait for your hammer, research, and that's it. And maybe negotiate a deal to get rope shipped to our investment.
Sounds like a plan.
Right.
Was there
Where do
any
we meet the man?
specific-
Is this a split?
Talking?
Yes.
He didn't say anything, did he?
No.
No, I didn't think so.
Were there any specific stores that we wanted to go to? Do you want to get any more alcoholic healing potions or anything?
I don't want alcoholic ones, and we can buy healing potions as Guardian.
We should go see the gnome before we leave, I guess. Say goodbye. Do you not want to say goodbye to like your best friend, Loop?
Apologies, I've been rather stressed after that situation. I will go say bye to them.
Okay, cool. Well. Right, let's go. I don't know where to
Yes.
find the man, so I'm just gonna follow you guys until he shows up.
If you want, you can come with me to grab my hammer, and then we can ask Roth if he knows where Torquem is.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Derek,
Yes.
we're going to go see him.
So,
Where are we? I see Gareth. Where am I?
following Loop's lead, go back to Gareth.
Oh yeah.
She will lead you to the workshop. This workshop, anyway. Where you see, upon entering, it has emptied out. There is indeed a hammer lying in the center. There is, as you all enter, you are greeted by the familiar to you, Loop, owner of this workshop.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, "Oh, welcome back. I finished the hammer, dear, but just give them a moment. They're still arguing over the the final touches. The final touches.
Right, yo.
But I believe it is functionally done."
Thank you. If it goes on for more than 5 minutes, I'll probably intervene.
I just imagine like a
Should be
medieval.
done any moment.
I just imagine like a
Okay.
medieval eyedropper, and they're like trying to like put something on top of it. Just one final touch.
They're not currently at it.
Yeah.
You don't see them in the workshop. But waiting just 30 seconds, you see them entering via the back. They're both holding, it seems to be some sort of liquid inside of a vial, a very small vial. As they just stop, look at you all, look at each other, look to you.
Well, that's very ominous.
Hello.
Golgren's just like, now, it's outside. You can't see it until it's done.
I thought it was done.
It's not done until I say it's done.
Are you
And
gonna
Ross
take it
just kind of goes,
outside?
"It's fine. Ignore the old man. It's done. We're just putting our signatures on it."
Alrighty.
Were they arguing about placements of their signatures?
Yep.
We want it on the butt of the hammer.
What
No,
a
the
fucking
handle would be the
shizzle,
most
I can
respectful
imagine.
place.
Golgren's just like, "See, we're putting our signatures on the top of the hammer, where
Wow.
everyone can see it, especially when you smash someone's face in with it." And Ross is like, "That will damage the structural integrity of the top. You need to put it either at the base or somewhere on the handle. Preferably not anywhere near where blood would commonly go down it, so it doesn't
Lucas has
coalesce.
her arms crossed, just watching them.
Personally, I would put it on the base, so that the wielder, when they smash someone's head in, can appreciate who made it when they see it."
I already appreciate you guys.
Perfect. Where would you prefer it?
Me?
The top or the bottom? Let us, the owner, decide.
Is Loop a top or a bottom? This is where we find out.
think of a situation that will either throw them off or please both of them.
In the middle.
Oh god. Oh god. Look, Cloak, this is your first big decision.
What?
Are we
Why
putting
me?
their signatures on the top of the hammer or the bottom of the hammer?
I'm just a cloak.
Where's Sam's signature?
You don't see Sam's signature.
Ah, see? Work of a true master.
Oh, his signature's in the magic.
It's in the magic. He leaves an arcane signature. You are right.
Terry,
Yes.
I am looking at the hammer, looking it up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a spot on the hammer that seems to be good placement between the two?
Looking for a compromise, are you?
Yes, most certainly.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh boy.
Ah,
Could I?
This is to understand that this is internal, Gareth. You can make your a crafting check
Yeah.
if you wish to know where where the best compromise would be.
Is it intelligence?
This would be intelligence based, yes.
Okay. Nah. Oh, 21.
Oh, not 21, please.
I thought it was a 1.
Yes, it would be on the underside of the actual hammer part. That way, it would be seen by the foe as she strikes down for an overhead swing, and would also be seen by her. Loop, you have no idea.
I nudged Loop and I pointed out.
Just whisper in her ear.
Yeah, it's a really good spot.
Come on, baby mama, let me whisper in your ear.
I point to the part that Gareth pointed out.
They just look at each other. Look at the spot. Look at the top. Look at the base. And Ross just kind of puts his head, scratches the back of his head. Why didn't I think about that? Golgrod's just grumbling. Not willing to admit that he didn't think of it. Well, this will only take 6 seconds.
That's pretty precise.
Rask uncorks the vial. Pulls out a pen. Dips.
Ah, see, they're actually sliding it. The makeshift Sharpie.
And then, without actually...
Magical?
Eh? A pen? No. But, just watch, and you'll understand, probably. As Rask goes ahead and signs. Without touching the metal, it is engraved in it. The liquid being like a laser focus.
Do I understand how it works?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe Malvork. Actually, what's your passive arcana? It'd be like 17, 18?
18.
18? Yeah, you would understand this without rolling. It's a unique way to do this, and a bit overkill. This would make it so that it wouldn't, regardless of what he said, structurally hurt this at all. And it makes it as long-lasting as the weapon. Sometimes even longer if it's a non-magical.
Very good.
As he finishes, signs it, he hands it to Golgrod, who adds his own signature. And it is fairly small. In fact, you'd probably only see it if it was like less than 30 centimeters away from you,
Mm-hmm.
which is kind of the intent. You only see it as you smash someone's head in. But with that, Rust and Goldberg go at the same time. Well, that's that. It's done. They look at each other. Rust is like, shit, I got that from you.
Yeah, at least he knows.
Well, little bit rundown. Looks the exact same, yeah. We kept the original runage and added our own dwarven signature to it. With it was a bit difficult to get it to be compatible, but it is well worked out. Yeah, I noticed that it had originally a fear effect when you smashed the ground.
Yes.
I tweaked it a little bit. It's now when you smash them.
Ah. Thank you. Perhaps I'll actually use it now.
Yes. So, upon taking damage by this weapon, they will need to make a wisdom saving throw against the fear effect. DC equals your spell DC.
Okay. Thank you.
And it's a +3.
Oh shit. I need to change that, don't I?
No additional effects. We only had the morning.
Attack was. I know it has spiritual weapon or something. Yes, I did sort of jump this on you guys. My apologies.
But that should be up to scratch, I would imagine.
Now I've got a flash 14. Yes. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm just sorting out something. Yes, absolutely. This is very appreciated. Hopefully now I can do more damage with it.
And it comes with a warranty.
A warranty?
If our part of the crafting ever fails, that's the key here. Our part, if the original fails, it's all fucked. But if our part fails, we will repair it, and it has 200 years.
Is that written on the hammer?
No, but here's a contract.
Thank you. I will let you know now, I don't live for 200 years.
Well, that's a right shame, ain't it?
Yes.
Make sure you don't lose a receipt.
Perhaps in the future, if I ever have descendants and offspring, I can apply it, I can give it to them.
Well, sadly, if the descendants break it, it's not on us. This is towards you. Do you want us to amend that?
No, it is fine.
Okay, then. Sign there.
I do.
Gareth, did you hear that? Luke's gonna have children.
If this hammer ever gets damaged and it's outside a warranty, well, I don't think you. I mean, I don't know, but it's also, as you said, it's as a runage, so I'm not sure if you're able to fix that. I have plenty of money to do as such.
Well, when you have time, we'd be happy to tinker with it.
I can tell.
Also, if you look here and kind of points to a very small, very, very small signature at the back of the hammer, towards the back towards the actual hilt.
Yep.
Just on the edge there, you actually see a signature. That there is the original crafter.
Oh,
Just if you're interested, we don't know who it is.
Terry,
Yes,
where did I get this hammer from?
you got it as part of your in training, I shall say.
Gotcha.
It was given to you specifically. Oh shit! By Beric. That was it.
Okay. Perhaps I'll ask Beric if he knows. Anyhow, that's for another time.
Hey Terry, is my Sunblade of dwarven make? Because I got
It
it
is-
off a dwarf, didn't I?
Yes, I believe I told you at the time, maybe, but that dwarf who gave it to you made it.
Ah, okay.
If I didn't tell you, it's probably because it was an oversight and not important at the time.
Yeah.
But the dwarf would have bragged about it a little bit, so.
Is there a maker's mark on the Sunblade?
Oh yeah, as long as it's
Sunbabe.
off. Sunblade.
Sun.
That's a nickname for someone's Sunblade.
Jesus.
But as long as it's off, it's actually in the center where the Sunblade part of it would actually come out of the hilt.
So I have to look into it.
Yeah, you have to look into it. And it's not a signature like that. It's just a genuine
Like
symbol,
maker's mark.
an actual maker's mark. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Gareth looks into it. Arzel goes,
just
haha,
look into it.
I've got this.
No, I still has to be activated as bonus action, even if I also want it.
Yeah, I'm still like. Well, speaking of that, I'm gonna go take a shit. And I go into the.
There are toilets nearby. That is true.
He
I pull out Arzel while I'm in the toilet.
God damn it.
took a shit before we left. Fuck.
Everything all good, Arzel? What's going on?
Do you
You
want...
woke up. I kind of cut you off. Sorry about that, Arzel.
It's fine. There's a time delay and you can't exactly see me. But yes, I woke up. What of it?
Yes.
I found... Well, we found...
Sorry.
What?
Woke up. What of it?
Sleep, man. Calm down, man. Wake it up.
He had a bad morning, okay? Arzel is not a morning
Why
person.
is your response to it was yes?
Because why not? Anywho. Oh shit, I lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
Um the waking up, right. Nope. We found something delicious.
Oh, yes, that big portal thing. Or is that...
No,
are you talking about the Lord dude?
Yeah, the Lord dude, that's what woke me up.
Ah, yeah. We'll get him eventually. Just need to find him first.
Smells here.
Oh, I didn't know you had notes.
I have all senses.
Ah,
You just touch.
I'll keep that in mind. Have you
Yeah,
came in
he does have
contact with
touch.
this? Have you come in contact with that Lord before? That taste before?
You see the blade glow, not in the fire, but much more reddish color. That's more plain.
Someone looks underneath the door and it's just glowing.
As it coalesces into a single droplet of blood.
Okay. Interesting.
Do you wish to have a taste of his blood?
Why would I do that?
Well, you asked. In a way.
Yeah, sure, why not?
What the fuck?
I heard that from
Oh.
upstairs.
These boys are fucking licking blood off floors and toilets.
Yeah, this is fucking
This is
nasty.
this
This, ladies
is
and
what I
gentlemen,
call not very nice.
I want to
This is
rename.
not sanitary.
I want to rename Arzel to the AIDS giver.
Well, I cleaned my sword. I know
Garrett's
it's clean.
immune to disease.
Yeah, I can't get AIDS.
That, just because you're immune to disease doesn't mean you should like attempt it.
I never wash my hands.
Oh God!
Carry the disease.
Just because you're immune to disease doesn't mean we're not.
Nah, just joking.
Uh,
But anyway,
do you actually?
Sure, why not?
It's salty.
Mm-hmm. Tastes like blood.
Now Arzel's feeding him cum.
How long has that been inside you?
Well, it's his. So when I hit him that one time,
Ah,
like 12 hours, something like that. I don't know.
Mm.
But did
I'll
it
leave
taste?
the blood drinking to you. Okay. We'll get him eventually.
Oh, I certainly hope so, Gareth.
Yep.
Hey, it's
Were you always this ominous? I swear you were a bit more straightforward before.
I am what I want to be.
Okay.
That's just a dick.
Alright.
I walked back and like, oh, that was a good shit.
Right.
Ooh, it was a
Okay.
Insight.
So,
big one.
Rask, one more thing.
Oh yes.
Do you know where Token Darkbreaker is?
Well, not right this second. Have you tried the palace?
We didn't really know where to try. That's why we were asking.
Well, his offices reside in the palace. At the very least, you could leave a note.
I will go check the palace.
It's fine.
Thank
We'll
you.
send him a message.
And
Oh, if it's urgent, I can also send him a message.
I can as well. I just in case, I wanted to just conserve a little bit. It's fine. Thank you, and thank you for the hammer again.
No problem. As you all turn to leave, out of out of mild curiosity, who's the last to leave?
Me?
It's obviously not Gareth. He'll be the first to leave.
We would probably leave next, as she's the one to announce it.
or could just follow. Nope.
Vex,
Yes.
as the door is just about to shut behind you, you do hear Gogrid ask one question. You will not hear the response. But,
Really?
yes, because this is literally door close.
Oh. Can I try and, like, listen for it intently?
You backpedal a second
Yeah. Just, I'm like, oh, now I'm curious.
and make a perception check for the answer. Let's see if you'll catch it in time. It's
33.
oh yeah, you will.
These are the rolls I wanted last session!
Why weren't you rolling
19,
these?
goddamn.
Okay.
Fuck me!
So, he just goes, you know, I'd support you in, well, removing your father from office. Which is where the door would have closed. But you hear Rask's answer. As he just goes, I've talked to you before about this. Honestly, I have no plans of taking over. It's not where my interest lies.
Alright.
And as you say alright and walk away, with the 33, you hear the little add-on that you wouldn't have otherwise. Might adventure. Go places I haven't been before. And that's when you walk out of your 33 perception range.
Pretty nuts.
Not even the highest you can roll.
Nope.
It's 34.
34. I mean, my passive is 29, so.
Which is fucked, by the way.
Yep.
Hey man, rogue proficiency, expertise, and the observant feat. It's fucking nutty.
Okay, so we all have different things we need to do, apparently.
Do we? I thought
Do we
were
want
all
to
together
keep
now.
together as a group? No, I have a contract I need to figure out
Oh.
what the hell is happening with that.
I'm kind of free. I don't really have anything.
I mean, to be fair, the reward thing can happen anytime. We're gonna send a message after we do
Yes.
research and stuff.
Fair enough.
I'll tag along with you, Malloc. Gareth, you go with Luke.
Where am I going?
I thought you were gonna say goodbye to your friends.
Oh, right, yes. Sorry, I thought we were
Um,
still talking about. Yep.
Actually, Malvork's thing is on the way. Same
Yes.
area. So you'll be going together then.
It's
Either go into
Yeah.
the house with Malvork or then split off and go to the tower.
Let's just do it together, I guess.
we might as yeah, I guess so.
You traverse the
Be
noble
good
district
to-
enough.
Good to keep allies, so to speak. Or friends.
You're not meant to be the ominous one.
What?
This is a
Wait
lot
a
of
minute.
dead bodies.
Okay, dead
Wrong
bodies.
one!
I mean, yes, Harry, this is basically where we're going. I don't think Shadow would be here.
He never left.
It's not him on the train.
The light storms are right here. Which is where you would want to be. And then the frost god. Are you
Oh,
going
so we are
straight-
splitting up.
Oh, wait, are we not?
Are we?
No,
That's up to you, I don't care.
I kind of don't care about this contract, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
I'm gonna
Just
go
come
with
back
Luke.
here after
No,
we say
no,
goodbye.
that's fine. I'll
But if you want
no,
to
I'll
say,
go say goodbye as well afterwards. I'll just catch up.
Sorry. Then, no. Well, if you want to say goodbye as well, I will stay with you.
yeah, let's go together.
I'm interested.
This will be very boring. You could do some shopping or something like that while I'm
I'll go say.
negotiating.
Looking around.
I'm,
Is there anything
I'm
else
keen
I
to
know?
learn your actual name.
How long do you think this will take?
Frankly, I have no idea.
Also, didn't he tell you that...
I wasn't trained in the family business.
Didn't he also say this entire thing was a ruse just to get us into the city?
Yes, but a contract was still signed, and that's what I'm here to discuss.
Okay. So this could take 2 seconds.
It could take well, did I read the contract?
You have
Does the
it?
contract have like a
I'm just gonna knock on the door,
I'll
Terry.
read the contract.
I'm going with Luke.
I'm knocking on the door.
Wait. Oh, you're going to the shops, are you? Okay.
Is this just like a crater here?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
a giant ass meteor on top of it.
Ooh.
He looks up. Where did that come
Ooh.
from?
You actually see workers already chipping away at it to get rid of it. There's the debris around the shops. Luckily, has actually been cleared up, and there was a distinct lack of bodies, so all is well. But the light storm, flying halt. As you knock and Malvolk, you whip out the contract. There is no answer.
Yep.
Well, the door doesn't open, and you just hear the from inside.
Does that mean go in?
You want me to open the door? Groan once for yes, groan 2 times for no. That was 3 groans.
That's 3 times.
Groan once for yes, twice for no. Fuck it, I'm picking the lock.
It's open.
Oh. Okay, I'll just walk in.
You see, on the stairs, Mr. Lightstorm groaning as well. He died last night, so he's not in the best of shapes.
Ah, that's fine.
As he sees you, he just kind of puts himself up, plonks, sits down, leaning against the wall.
It's not cool when you have to slouch because of pain. Do you want to go sit down?
Do you want one of these? And I show an alcoholic healing potion.
His mouth just opens.
Can I mage hand it into him?
You can.
Lines to
I
say out
shall.
of context. Can I mage hand it into him?
First off, I need to make a con save for him.
It's at the wall.
He's a door. Yeah.
Yeah, he gets advantage.
2 nat ones.
Oh, okay.
But he's not that good at that. Oh, he's pretty good at that. That passes. Okay. As it surges through him, he's like, "Yes, I have power." Malvolk, what can I do for you?
Now, about this contract.
Oh yes,
It
everything's
was
organized.
signed. Everything?
Well, I'm just waiting on you to allocate a warehouse or place to go.
Right. I can do that. I will send a message.
Yes. After all, contract signed. Did you want
Exactly.
to amend it in some way? Negotiations can be.
No,
had, of
no.
course.
I just wanted to make sure everything was in order.
Wait, Malvolk
as
has a
I am
question.
departing soon. Yes.
What kind of place did you need to store this?
A private warehouse.
High security. We deal in precious gems mostly. However, we also deal with high quality metals, easy to enchant, and so forth.
Well, sadly, I don't know if our mansion's built with a vault yet.
The mansion's not even built yet.
Yeah.
They probably recently like finished clearing the landfill and brought up the sketches.
So, I don't know if we know any warehouses.
I'm sure we could pull some favors.
Well, that is all in order then. Well, thank you very much for your help and assistance, and I hope to have good deals with you in the future.
Yes, to 100 years of profitability.
Yes.
Well, me, you won't live that long.
Well, that's what you think.
Humans.
I have come to ask one thing from you, actually.
Oh, yes, of course, you did. Well, save me from the terrible, terrible goldstone
The terrible
thing.
fate and all that. I just want one little thing. Can I have a gem from
Name
your
it.
beard?
No.
Just a little one.
No.
You know that's rude to
But-
ask for, right?
He said name anything.
These are family heirlooms.
Hell.
Just steal one, man.
I don't really want anything. I want something
deserves
cool. And they're shiny and they've been in a dwarf's beard, so they're pretty cool.
Now,
You want something
Vex,
cool.
Yes. Yes to both of you.
Go ahead, Mavok.
the point of such a heirloom is that it is truly your own. That is your part of your family's. Taking another's it has no meaning, it has no history for you.
Okay, do you know my background?
Bits and pieces.
You know, like my father was
know.
like a demon possessing a noble, right?
Do you
devil,
have
devil.
some sort of gemstone that could relate to that?
So, yeah, you know the bonker symbol I gave you yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah, that. Those. Those were made
Okay.
out of the metal of his weapon.
Either way. I have nothing more to say.
You don't have a response to that, do you?
Nope.
Do you still want something cool, Vex?
Just a trinket to remember you by. I like
He
trinkets.
holds out this
This?
squishy, like, bag or pouch.
Squishy bag.
Here.
Does it squelch?
It most certainly does, and it's very cool to the touch.
What's in it?
Oh, no, there's no opening.
What?
Just squishy bag.
What is this?
It's something to keep you cool.
Oh,
Did he just give me his ice pack?
It is an ever cool ice pack.
I just... I just...
You put it on your forehead during the hot weather. And it stays there. And it cools you down.
Sure. Thank you very much. I'll gracefully accept this. What the fuck am I gonna do with it? Thank you. And we're happy to help. What is it? Ever cooling ice pack?
Yeah.
Cooling. He took cooled. Didn't need to fucking. Okay, whatever. If you ever need help again, you can always send us a message. Or
Malvok's contractedly obliged to help me.
You didn't read the contract, did you?
Yes, this is true. I skimmed and scanned.
Anything that impedes my ability to give him the resources he is as long as he is fully able to come assist if I request it.
Well, good thing I didn't sign that contract. I mean, I'm happy to help, but I don't want to be contractually obliged to do anything.
It is the life, I must admit. Life of a noble.
Yeah, I know those feels. Life of a noble.
Anyway.
We're going to be leaving very soon, so we hope to see you again sometime. Well, we know Malvolk will, but I hope to see you again sometime.
Luck. Safe travels.
Your beard is magnificent.
I know.
Okay. Say goodbye, Delgo.
Animal.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Fuck him now.
Farewell.
Fuck the man. Nah, I hope I don't see him again. Fuck him. It's not my dog. We're going over. Roscoe Tower, was it?
No, to the shops.
Yeah.
Oh, to the shops. Is that? Drag myself all the way back over.
Oh fuck, he's coming. He's coming.
Now, as for Gareth and Loop, are you shopping for anything particular? Just browsing?
There is not any shopping going on. I'm peering into a particular shop.
Gareth, are you gonna do any shopping or perusing, or are you just gonna follow Loop?
What type of shops are here?
Very similar to like the Noble District in Slatian shops. So fine fashion, hats, like specific shops to specific pieces of clothing, jewelry, stuff like that.
I've still got my fedora, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, okay, cool. I don't need a new hat. So
No, you don't. Okay. I'm peering into the dressmaker's shop. And
You see her in there.
I believe it was called. And the tailor.
Mm-hmm. The old woman is currently measuring up a young dwarven girl.
She is safe?
Seems that way.
Okay. That's all I need to know. And then I'll go to the cafe I went in the shop.
Actually. No, it's fine.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
I don't like that.
No, I was just meaning that you would have had to open the door to actually peer through, and it would have activated the bell. But then I remembered that this one has yes.
Yeah, and then I'm going to the cafe, which I am entering to look in.
Entering the cafe, you order anything?
Yeah, I'll order coffee.
Coffee. It's dwarven strength.
Okay, maybe not
They can do it half dwarven strength.
half.
does have a bit of scotch in it.
It's got a bit of
Do you want
Bailey's.
the non-alcoholic or alcoholic coffee?
Non-alcoholic.
I'll have an alcoholic one.
I've got a question.
Mhm.
Is everyone giving me really weird looks? Because you're not meant to have animals in here, but I'm walking around with my dog.
In other quarters, yes, not so much in the noble district. They're sort of an exception. So, pets is still not common, but more common than anywhere else. So, not in the noble district. In fact, dogs are pretty tame as far as pets in the noble district go. You're like looking at pseudo dragons and stuff like that.
Oh.
But you sit down and wait for the others to arrive. Gareth, you get your alcoholic half dwarven or full dwarven strength coffee.
Full dwarven.
You get your alcoholic full dwarven strength coffee.
Copy.
Copy. Loop. You get your half dwarven strength non-alcoholic coffee.
Yep.
You take a sip. You go to put it back down, and you notice that it's got the like the little plates underneath it that you do.
The saucers.
Oh yeah, that one. And Gareth's, for example, has a little bit of like covering, a little bit of cloth underneath that again. Yours does not have cloth. Yours has a piece of paper with a nice coffee stain circle.
When do I get the coffee shakes?
Take it off the paper.
You're fine. Make a con save just in case. Actually, you might get in that one.
The coffee shakes and the booze. 4.
15.
Yeah, you're fine. You have a plus 11. It's really hard for you to fail that save.
Uncle Cap, I failed a meteor fucking.
Meteor fucking.
Meteor fucking.
But yes, there is a piece of paper instead of fabric.
Mhm.
Did you pick it up? I got
Yeah, that's what I
distracted.
said.
Sorry, I got distracted. You flip it because there's nothing on the coffee stain side. It's a very brief note.
Read
Dear
it.
Loop, I hope to see you again on more pleasant terms. Perhaps we can go shopping again. It is not signed with a name.
The
But
love of your
it's-
life,
yeah.
Shadow.
I'll finish my coffee.
I can't say with advantage.
Okay. Wow. For what?
The shakes.
It's half dwarven
Oh,
strength.
sorry, the shake. I thought we were talking about the alcohol. With the
Oh, no.
Save.
Oh, you're fine as well.
Cool. +9. Alright, she'll drink a drink instead of waiting for anyone to take her cup. She will go up herself.
I was going to talk.
Oh, yeah. During the drinking, Gareth will talk to you first.
Oh,
Yeah, I was going to make conversation. So, Loop, you can commune with Torm, right?
yes.
Like, is it just a thing you can do, or can you do it, like, with other people to, like...
Mayhaps if I ask him, he will allow it, but generally my spells only allow me, since it's the spells I'm doing it through, not necessarily my connection with Torm. Is there something you wanted to ask him?
I think I'll just wait until we get back to the main temple. But it's
That's
more
a
just, I
good
just wanted to... Yeah, I just wanted to clarify things about what direction I should head in next.
This is fair enough, most certainly. Yes, I would say that's the job for the main church. I have something to ask about Torm. Yes, to ask about Torm when I get back as well. So, fair enough. Now,
Okay.
I must go speak with these people.
That's they got my order wrong.
As she walks up, I check the underneath my napkin thing, see if I've got a note.
Oh.
Sad.
There is a little ordering thing where they also baristas and so forth. You just go up. There is a young dwarf Yes, can I help? Is your coffee all right? Do you need a refill?
It was lovely. I wanted to ask about the people that work here. Are you all safe?
I believe there was a mighty incident last night, but none of us were obviously working during the night. But yes, I believe so. Is there a reason we shouldn't be?
Like, just to make sure the letter is in hand and view. I'm not talking about just last night. I'm talking about the woman that has, I assume, come in here a couple times now.
We get many women. Could you be more specific?
Wouldn't be
We-
hard to miss her. She's, well, almost bold. She's a little red black ponytail. She wears lots of dark makeup and clothes.
Can't say I've ever seen a dwarf like that.
Not a dwarf.
Well,
Please, she's not here anymore.
we don't get many non-dwarves. In fact, you're
No,
probably the first I've ever seen.
I'm inciting that.
Mm-hmm. It is clearly that is an exaggeration, but
Yeah.
it's not like she's lying, or anything like that.
Not
I did
hiding
take
anything.
note of the staff when I first went in here. Was this
Mhm.
one around?
Um,
Because I didn't see them much, but they did peek around. Because I asked, because
Mhm.
I tried to pay them.
yes. This one, no, at least not that you saw.
Okay. If you are unaware, may I speak to someone else? Not in a complaint or anything. I just
Lips
Uh,
asking for the manager.
Do you? Wish you didn't make that joke because yeah. Do you want to speak to our boss? Let's go that way. Yeah.
sure, anyone's fine, but if that's who's around, then yes.
Uh, uh, Is it okay if I ask a reason?
It's about the person I was asking about.
Uh, right. I will see what I can do.
Please understand that I am only wanting the best for you people.
I'm sure you do. She is highly confused, but because she lacks all context,
Yep.
but walks away out to a little door out back, which opens, and you can see it looks to be some sort of office space. And door closes. A moment later, you would guess middle-aged, but after a certain point, dwarves' age are hard to guess.
Mm-hmm.
But she walks out with confidence, steps right up to you, looks up. Yeah, I remember you.
Hello.
You here to pay?
Yes?
Well, too bad. Not accepting payment from you. Go refund her.
No, no,
Speaking
no,
to
no,
the
no,
other
no,
person.
no, no, no. Look.
Oh, FYI, it's 1 silver. You guys
Yes.
have silver.
Expensive
Yes, I
coffee.
do actually.
It is.
Actually, I have 1 silver. No copper, no other silver, just one.
Yes, it's 1 silver each.
No, look. I understand what happened before. She's not in the Dwarven Holds anymore.
Mm-hmm. You paid in advance.
Okay, well, if that's the case, that's perfectly fine, but I must implore not to refund me for that coffee.
Too bad.
Oh,
We were paid 1,000 gold.
oh,
You'll get your refund. Because I
Did
feel like
she-
you'll need every cent.
did she
Every
threaten
copper.
you guys?
That's very ominous.
No. Not directly.
I am going to insert that if I can.
You can certainly try. You can certainly try. She is, honestly, she was bribed. She was never threatened directly. That was always true. You can see that. But what you can also see is Aki didn't need to. She tends to have a presence.
Look, Aki said some things that made me think they were directly threatened because she most certainly said she visited their families.
Yes. But what you can sense and see in facial expressions, gestures, just looking into her eyes even, and just seeing that little wisp of a soul. She was afraid. Yes. Threatened? No.
Okay.
Which does make you feel that perhaps Aki was just a little bit putting on a facade.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you know how to get rid of that little bit of that's just wiggling in your mind.
Wiggle.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad you are safe, especially with the events that happened last night.
Yes. Well, here's your silver.
Thank you.
Don't abuse this.
Oh, you don't have to worry. We'll be out of your hair soon enough.
Your friends
will be-
don't get free anything. It's just you.
We will be leaving the Dwarven Hold shortly, so this was one of my last visits.
Well, good luck.
Thank you. And I will leave.
Yeah, I pay my silver.
With a nat 20, I'm going to say it continues on. She was very, very genuine on good luck.
Yep.
I think you get the point.
She seemed like she understood what I'm...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, honestly, also, because why not? She's old and looks very young for her age as a dwarf.
Oh, well.
You'd estimate about 400. And yet she looks nothing over the age of 250.
It looks spry.
Spry and, well, yeah. Dwarf.
Yep.
But the others arrive at the coffee shop eventually, after wandering the shops for a little while and going, where are they? Ah, there. They.
Not hard to
Gareth
miss Gareth.
Yeah, Gareth especially stands out. Yeah. You all meet up in the coffee shop.
Oh, now I'm deciding whether I should...
Sorry.
Kind of wants to now. Now she doesn't. She's not there to apologize. She's just there to thank. But she also knows that that's the what's the word? Hardy old woman. Blunt is a good word. Okay, I'll go into the Undertaler.
Mhm.
I asked the others to wait outside.
Does anyone want to wait outside?
No.
I I have some shopping I need to quickly do.
Malvolk will
I'll go
dash
with
off to the
Malvolk.
shop.
Wait. Do I see a really fancy hat around anywhere?
There is a very fancy looking hat shop.
All
You
right,
can
now fuck.
peruse.
Gareth, come with me.
I'm fine.
We have a mission.
Okay. Let's do the hat shopping first.
Just because you're like, I wonder.
We'll do a little break from the intensity of loop.
I just want to find the most extravagant looking hat that is also just black. That's not a top hat.
And not dwarvish sized.
Yes.
Actually, dwarves have wide heads. I'd say
Yeah.
it would be fine in
Yeah.
hindsight. At least for hats.
Whether it be a fedora, a bowler's hat. Like,
Yeah. Okay.
Just get one of those really wide ones, the really big ones.
really wide brimmed hat.
Honestly, this is more. There's no rolling. There is nothing. Describe the hat you want.
Fuck! Give me a
Ah,
second.
he's turned it on to you.
Oh, fuck you!
He starts
This is
describing
the
hat
type
and
of
it's just
shop
like,
where they would have pretty much what you would are looking for.
Vex starts describing a hood, but not connected to the rest of the hood.
Fuck. No, you know what? I want a pirate hat. You know, like the
With
shape of
feathers
it
and
with like
stuff?
the wide brim that goes into a point
Mhm.
with like the bowler's like head
Feather
bump in
or
the middle.
no feather?
No feather,
Download.
No feather. That makes it cheaper. Feathers are rare here.
but I want some kind of flair to it.
1 second, Tyler. I'm gonna put something in TC stuff.
Like, okay. The Bloodborne hat. That's what I want.
Bloodborne
I want-
pirate hat.
I want the Bloodborne hat.
Easy enough.
That's what I want.
That is very easy to do. Do you want any engraving or any like symbolage on it or any names or anything like that?
Ooh.
That would be a little bit pricier, but easily within their ability to do.
I want
Within a couple of minutes.
I want property of Dr. V.
Where would you like that?
I want it like, you know, the inside of the flap, like
Mhm.
around the brim of the hat, like around the seam of the hat in the middle.
Yeah.
I want it there.
Okay, easy enough to do.
How much will that cost me?
Without a feather, with the additional engraving, I would say that would cost you 3 gold as the base price, and the stitching to put the property of Dr. V.
I just
Cost you-
hand him 1 platinum.
5 silver. Oh, that's double.
Here's a platinum. And my friend also wants a hat. I don't know what he wants though.
You're gonna get a free hat, Gary.
Free hat.
We're hat shopping.
Trying to think.
You always make a hat shop in every major town.
We actually we have.
Do you know, like, the guy from Critical Role? Do you know how he had like that really wide brim hat?
Ford when he had the captain's hat.
Robbie.
Yeah.
Oh,
The really like circle hat.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
circle hat.
Actual Robbie, not the character. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's even easier to do.
With feathers.
With with feathers. I'm sorry, a platinum's not going to cover it with feathers.
I'll pay for the rest.
It's just an additional 2 gold on top of the platinum.
I'll
With
give
feathers
you
is
3 gold.
expensive. How many feathers
I
actually?
didn't need feathers.
Oh, like 2, 3?
2? Yeah, I assume 2.
Yeah, 2.
So yeah. 1 would have made it. The platinum would have covered the 1. Feathers are expensive, man.
Oh, to the hat shop owner, by the way, I was like, oh, and here, something that actually, what have I got? Have I got anything that has been interesting in my travels to give a hat shop owner? Actually, can I just give him a hat out of my disguise kit? I want to give him the wig I made for Gareth to turn him into a girl.
Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna say no. It was a decently made wig, so
Yeah, it was made for a wedding.
they even test it out. They just plop it on. It doesn't fit that well because it was made for an elvish head, but they kind of like it.
Oh, it suits you quite well.
Nah.
I'm assuming he like puts it on his hand and goes no, and then like tries to put it on his beard to make his beard longer.
Beard extension.
He turns into beard extensions.
God damn it.
Gareth, I see this is a great success.
Yes.
Wait.
Did you say you were going to the toilet and then did you dash back to say something and then go again? Or
Huh?
no?
What?
Someone said that. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I did say I was going to the toilet, but I've returned.
Man, that was quick.
Yeah.
When D&D is involved, she needs to hear about the hat shopping.
Wait, did I flush?
Did you?
Did you flush, Sarah?
Oh, there was a later.
We'll find out
Well, that's
next time.
We'll find out the next person who goes to take a shit.
I'm not gonna go. I had a thought.
Seriously, I'm
Just
gonna go
keep going,
check.
Terry. Just keep going.
Adrian, are you here? You're muted.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, he was muted. I was just checking. So what were you doing?
I would like to find a bookstore.
Amongst these shops, there is a very, very small bookstore. Yeah. Actually, hang on. I need to check something. Do I have that file? I do. I do.
We should probably get ink and paper as well, because we always seem to
I'm
not
trying
have any.
to remember. That's true. That's easy to get. That one. That one. Noble Quarter. No, that's a bar. Doesn't matter. Right. So, yeah, there's a small bookshop.
What's the shadiest looking part of the bookstore?
The shadiest. What? Define shadiest. What are you looking for? That's shady.
Oh, you know what I'm looking for.
You're looking for smart.
I am, yes.
Okay. You don't see. Make a perception check, actually.
Ugh, okay. 13.
Wasn't high DC. You know what you're looking for in a library.
Yes.
So, in this small shop, one's first instinct is to look to the back. Nothing there.
Mhm.
And you're a bit disappointed you're about to leave, and then you're like, nah. You know where it is. Where the shop owner is, who was kind of eyeing you off, going to the back and about to leave, sitting in a chair behind a counter, and you're like, underneath the counter. That's where it would be in this type of shop.
I have to. Okay. I approached the bookstore owner.
Only he was like faking reading a book, but terribly. He pretends to read the book again. Looks up to you. He's like, "Yeah, what can I do for you?"
I would like to purchase a book, and I want to know if you have it in stock, or maybe a series of books, actually.
Mm-hmm. We may not.
Parts of the fuck. What was the book series called? Kurrak Lovell and the Human Princess. Do you have?
Man's got notes.
I was about to go check mine for him.
Volume 1, 2, and 3.
Raises an eyebrow. Well, that's a bit adventurous. Maybe we
I
have.
am an adventurer.
Maybe we have some. How does book 2 sound?
I cut out there for a moment.
How does book 2 sound?
That was the most interesting part.
Oh, I see. Then you're after book 3.
I just want to have as many as I can. It's for
Friend.
let's call them a friend.
Sure. Leans. He was leaning back, reading. Swings forward. Reaches underneath. Pulls out 2 books. Book 3, book 4.
Haven't had book 4 before.
What are you doing, Tyler?
I don't say that's not in character. That's not in character. That's me.
What?
Original
And
print.
how
What is he
much?
doing?
Is he cleaning his keyboard?
Did he spill something?
He
Oh,
spilled something.
I didn't spill anything. I was just getting the hair out of my keyboard.
Ugh.
Anything.
Probably Sarah's hair.
How
5
much?
gold each. Bit steep, but they're getting rarer and rarer. People are adding them to their private collection.
I gave him the 10 gold. That's it's like I have plenty.
Well, I'm good doing business with you. This is an off the books transaction, you hear me? You didn't get this from here.
I understand. Of course. I put it into my bag of holding.
Goes back to fake reading his book very poorly. He doesn't turn a page. That's how you can tell it's fake. You get your books. And so we jump back to Loop.
Okay, I enter.
You enter. The bell goes ding-a-ling-ling. At this point in time, she has finished measuring the young dwarf, who is sitting patiently, waiting. Now, no parental figure. But the old woman is seemingly adjusting a dress for her. Looks at you. And raises an eyebrow.
Sheepishly wave.
Be with you in 2 secs.
Anytime.
She nods. And then she works. She works quick. She's good. She's very good. Within a matter of a minute, her adjustments are made. She waves the girl over. Does the final things. Nods. He'll be ready in the morning. Go along. Run back home. The young girl is kind of... doesn't know what's going on, but gets a sense. As you do. Rushes out. Pauses, looks back. You do anything?
Oh, it looks back at me.
Looks back at you, yes. Amongst the rest of things.
Ah. Well, if her eyes come contact with me, then I will most certainly do the thing that you do as children, which is just smile and
Smile, wave.
smile, wave.
She smiles and waves, but the smile is a confused one as she walks off. And the old dwarf. What? Dress not good enough?
Oh no, absolutely, it's perfect. I'm going to be leaving, if not later today, early tomorrow, and I just wanted to clarify a few things before I do. I was going to come out here to make sure that you're okay. It's with both the events last night and with well, the other individual. Um, but what did she talk to you about? How did she treat you?
You want a cup of tea, dearie?
Sure. Oh boy, tea and coffee in one day.
She starts making some tea. Offers you a seat. And just kind of keeping herself busy while she talks. Well, it was nothing but polite. In a non-caring, arrogant way, I suppose.
Did you think that any of her actions were fake?
Oh, I think she would have done them.
Done them?
Mm-hmm.
Done what?
Well, she talked about killing my family when I initially refused. I think she would have.
So she did threaten you.
Eh.
Eh?
She had no... She had no passion behind it. She had no motivation. It was half-hearted at best. She would have done it out of professionalism. She had no intent behind it.
I see.
In fact, the only time she had any sort of passion was talking about your dress.
Really?
Actually seemed to have tone in her voice.
Right. Yes, I've been trying to work that one out.
Now, I don't mean to pry, and I don't mean to assume, but you seem to be mixed. I've been alive a long time. And I'm old, which gives me the right to give unsolicited advice.
Please, I'm happy with any advice I get at this point. You probably gathered that she is related to me.
I would guess mother, but
Mother.
could be aunt. Hmm.
Well, up until a few weeks ago, thought I was an orphan.
You might just be an orphan, to be honest.
What do you mean?
I would advise don't lose your spark. Don't lose your hope. But temper it. Do what you have to do. And don't give her a chance to break you.
Right.
I don't know your proper situation. But I've seen enough relationships and I've seen enough families break under pressure. Yours seems broken already.
Never really was there.
Exactly.
But I know there's something that it's been many years since, well, she was a different person before even I was born. I think something's influencing her.
Gives you a very pitiful look. Something's influencing everyone, dear.
Yes. Yeah.
Be careful. You looked really lovely with the dress. Now skedaddle.
Oh.
We've got business to attend to.
Ellie does skedaddle. Thank you for the tea. Yep. Hopefully in the future I'll be back.
Hope not. It'd mean trouble for me, dear.
She did pay you, right?
I think things tend to follow you.
What?
Old woman things. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the tea and advice. And dress.
Terry.
Ladies.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I want to step out of the hat shop. I'm gonna
Mhm.
I'm gonna go back in. I want to get a hat for
Mhm.
Loop and Malvolk.
IFX, do we need to get a new dress?
No, we don't need another wedding dress.
Because we ruined the original one.
No, you ruined it. You ruined it. You ruined my dress. I'm doing them in Latin. I know people. But
Expensive dress.
I want to get Loop a hat like this.
Oh,
But I
God,
want
you were the hat searching this entire time,
I
weren't you?
was. A hat like that, but I want it to be in like her colors, with maybe
Easy
like
enough to do.
a symbol of
Is
like.
that a feather I see?
No, it's fake. It's made out of fucking fabric.
Mm-hmm.
Made out of fabric, but
Very well.
it will have like the little red tassels, like I know she has on her armor, coming out the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I want Malvorks to be like, you know, like the pointy wizard's hats.
Mm-hmm.
I want him a pointy wizard hat, but I want the point of the hat to be like a tentacle coming out of it.
They can adjust something to be like that, yeah.
Yeah, like that's what I want. I want him to
I
have.
would say...
A weird request.
It is. It'd be altering something that I already have. I would say... It wouldn't take them very long still, but it's a simple request, if just weird. I would say... The loop hat's also very basic. I would say 5 gold for the both of them.
Okay, he's a platinum. I want Malvolk's one to be specifically purple, by the way.
Yeah, you paid platinum. It doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's go see them. I have gifts. Malvok,
Yes.
I have you a hat. Here you go.
Get your dog a hat.
Fuck! We need to go back one more time. Give me a second. I need a dog hat.
They must be sick of him.
No, he's
Little
paying
top
platinum.
Yeah. Here you go, Malvok. Here's a hat for you. It
Thank you. I
Big-
appreciate that.
big tentacle. Loop.
Huh?
Here's a hat for you.
Oh,
Deception.
thank you.
Alright, I'll go back. Terry, I want like a flyer's cap for my dog.
How did you find that so fucking quick?
Yeah, no, that's easy. Your dog's a medium sized, so it's
Yeah.
actually just a dwarf one. Just no biggie.
Just a flyer's cap for my dwarf. For my
Yeah.
dwarf, my dog. Okay, how much is that? A gold? What is it?
Yeah,
Was it?
it's not that. There's no alterations. It's fairly basic, like a gold.
Here's a platinum.
Yep.
Good day, sir. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
He wants money so badly, and yet he spends it so recklessly.
Dr. V, now may I take his leave. And I'll fashion the hat onto my dog. He's a good
Keep
boy.
in mind, you're still dressed edgy as fuck. You just got the hat.
It's an edgy hat. Mine specifically is...
Looks like you reversed the hood, like upwards.
Denied. Yes. I've got an edgy hat now, and everyone else has a hat. And I hope
Oh, I've never seen so much of your face, man. Jeez.
I hope everyone's happy with their hats.
Burnt to shit.
Yeah, my face is kind of burnt to shit.
I am happy with it, but it does interfere with my ponytail.
Yeah, it would.
I wear ponytails too.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I went back to the image. Okay.
I refer back to my deception roll.
Yep. No, you're fine. It's fine.
Malvo, do you wear the hat?
The wizard hat with
For now.
with a tentacle.
It doesn't matter if he does or doesn't. I don't think anyone can roll high enough.
No,
I
I
don't know if he
can't.
is wearing it.
I am. We're wearing it for now.
Can't Fuck!
Oh, is it
Should-
gonna? It's gonna
should-
clash with your current outfit.
Should we get a hat for his tentacle monster? No, that's
No,
too much.
Vex.
We've.
No more hats.
How many hats have you bought?
Liz
Anyway.
starts walking off.
Luke,
Yes.
I did a bit of shopping,
Yeah.
and
We all did.
I bought something that could be good to remind you of this place.
Oh. Something dwarvish.
No, but it did come from a dwarvish shop. And I take out
I imagine anything here would.
the first of Korak Lovell and the Princess, Part 3. This is a first edition. It's quite rare.
Just shove it back into your hands. I don't want this.
They make a wisdom saving throw.
Make a deception check.
You want me to make a wisdom saving throw?
I'll leave it up to you, to be perfectly honest. This is you. Doesn't matter. Ignore me.
Well, see, is this Loop or is this me? Because
This is. You decide if Loop needs to.
because I have a +1 in deception and +11 in wisdom saves.
Can Loop
you
resist
Wisdom
lying?
checks
temptation?
+5.
Do you want this or do you not want this?
You can either RP it or roll it. Regardless, Malvok will see through it.
I'll roll a deception
Mm-hmm.
just for the general feel of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
You know, you could get
Pretty good, actually.
Pretty, yeah.
Keep it in your bag.
Oh,
It's yours now.
also, can we visit the Trollfires? We should say goodbye to them as well. They've been quite helpful in all
Yes,
this
good
whole
thing.
endeavor.
Alright, we'll go around the long way. We'll go through the Trollfire Clan Hall. Oh, we should probably tell the barkeep that we don't need our rooms anymore. What?
We're gonna be booked out for AIDS after you.
I know. Wait, as we're moving, we'll let them take the lead. We'll walk.
Knock, knock. Knock,
This
knock.
is before. This is before.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Well,
Yeah.
can you just like discreetly hand it to me?
Oh, come on.
I can certainly try.
Attempt a sleight of hand check.
Oh, deception.
Can I attempt the aid?
18.
Fail. Aid? You get advantage. The loop will help. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
11?
No.
No, 18. So I think that fails against.
My
That
passive
fails
18.
against. It fails against both of them. But you do it.
It fails against everyone's passive except mine.
Yes.
So I think I've done a good job.
Wait.
Well, actually, I think Luke's
No,
proficient.
yeah, I'm not proficient. I only have a +5.
So as far as you two are concerned, Malva did a great job.
Oh, the dog didn't say it.
Oh,
So we just see them pass the
pulled
book
one.
over.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, Gareth, you admit that it's like fairly well done, but clearly unskilled.
I'm probably
Amateurs.
going to speed up this goodbye shit because I want to get to Saltian.
Yeah. Get this idea in this session, please.
Yeah, I know. If you want, we can just say we're saying goodbye to at least the troll fires. They're not that important.
Oh no.
Everything else- Oh, you
I
want
have a
okay.
gift to give the
Okay,
troll
no
fires.
fires,
Okay.
alright.
Remember how Luke wanted to send like a few sentences?
Yeah, I do. I thought we'd get to the. It's 2.5 hours almost.
Couldn't we just speed through the ones that we don't really need to
We've been
do
here.
much?
We've been here for so long that you have to
We
have a proper
haven't been
set
here
of
that long.
We've been here for a week.
Yes. Anyway,
It's
knock
been a
on
very
that
busy
door,
week.
give him his apparent present.
Okay, knock, knock, knock. Answering the door, you see Trollfire. He's still wounded. He's still got his cuts, and he's still like slightly bleeding, and it's kind of drips onto the ground, and you see a little blood trail behind him. But he's like, "Hey, good fight, guys.
Do you
good
need
fight."
one of these?
No, I'm
Healing
good.
potion.
No, I'm good. That healing. My body will take care of it.
Nothing that a long rest can't heal.
Nothing that a good old not sleeping and just doing push-ups can't fix.
Well, we are just here
Makes the
to
blood
say
flow.
goodbye.
Oh, leaving, lad. Go ya. Well, thanks for saying goodbye. Adios. My
If
mother
I
would
can
certainly
come
say
in
goodbye, but
momentarily,
she's napping. Oh, sure. We've got an entry for you. He steps out of the way and gestures for you to enter.
I show him the goods.
He raises an eyebrow. Kind of
Part
shuffles
4.
in closer. Closer. Where did you get this?
That's classified information, but it's yours.
How much do I owe you?
Nothing. You've been a great ally.
He grabs it. Doesn't actually have many pockets. He doesn't have any
Pockets.
pockets. So he puts it down his pants.
How ironic.
And pats you heavily on the back. You get a little blood splatter. Good luck. And thank you. He closes the door. And you hear a little giddy scream.
Okay.
Let's go quickly.
In quickly to say we don't need the rooms, then to the.
one. You can just go into the
Yes.
inn.
No, I got this. You guys go ahead.
Okay. The temple man's dead, so I ain't going to temple. Go into the Frostguard Tower.
Oh, not the tavern.
The
Yeah.
inn, not the tavern.
All that. I'll just walk in and be like, "Good sir, we do not need the rooms anymore. You have provided great service. We will bid you adieu." And I'll just walk out without hearing his response. I'm gonna do the flourish with the hat as well as I leave.
You say everyone else go ahead, but they probably only got like 20 feet.
I'm also very fast. And so is my dog.
Right. Frostguard Tower is open.
Alright, you've got 5 minutes.
Good. I knock.
It's open.
Oh, it's open. Sorry. I enter. I slowly enter. I still knock on the door as I'm passing it, just going, hello?
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 Your door's open.
Hang on. Going down.
Right.
You see, in the center of this room, there's a pole in the center. It's new. It was there the last time you were here. There's a small hole in the center of the roof. Kind of parts. And you see
Oh,
Frostguard sliding down as
my
it
God.
reseals. Yeah. You like it?
it's a new
Nice.
addition.
We needed a quick way down the tower for emergencies. The stairs take too long.
Uh-huh.
This was an emergency.
The stairs just add too many steps to the process.
Exactly. She seems oblivious to the pun.
Right.
Oh. Hi.
Was one, first of all, a few things in order. Are you guys okay?
Oh, yeah,
You're good?
perfectly fine.
Right? No sustained injuries after yesterday?
Oh, no. My grandfather, stayed perfectly in the back.
Okay, good.
Didn't really do much, to be honest. But I hit it once, but it was really hard to hit.
The big one?
Arcane cannon still functional?
Yeah.
Nice.
Excellent.
And thank you for that help. We may have been less fortunate if it wasn't for the cannon.
You want to get a good look at it?
Maybe some of the
You have to climb the stairs. The pole's only one way.
partially that's not the issue. It's more that cannons and mechanical sorts are not my thing.
Oh. It's
I
arcane.
would love to see it.
I'm very bad at magic.
You seem really good at magic.
Use a sorcery point to start flying so I can go up the stairs faster.
He is much better. No,
Oh, you can fly.
I'm very bad at understanding magic.
Same. I don't understand how it works. I just pump spells into it and it goes poo. But I've only got 2.
Well, I'm glad you figured it out, because that's all I... Yep. You running up too? Well, they've been a big help.
Have they?
Absolutely.
Oh. That's cool.
We were also help. We will be leaving soon.
How soon?
Either today or tomorrow.
Will you come back?
Eventually, hopefully once this is all over, I'll be free
You'll
to...
come visit, right?
Yes.
Can I visit you?
Of course.
Where are you? Where's your home?
I just turned the Vex. Vex.
I've got the orb out.
No, not that. As in, where is our mansion?
How?
Yes, I have a shrine built on that land.
Loop is on the.
That was some bullshit.
Yeah.
You didn't know Reginald.
No, but it was the reward,
That's some
and she was
bullshit.
part of it.
Lupe doesn't like being in the party, but she would.
But she loves reaping the
Doesn't mind looking
rewards.
worse.
Look at the little shrine.
Ironic that, huh?
Well, I guess if it's a big enough place, we don't have to worry about treading on each other's feet. So.
But by the way, what is the address of this land anyway?
I thought you knew. Aren't you on the contract?
Do you know Vex?
Yes,
The
of course I
Bonkers
do.
Mansion.
Alright.
I'm sure if you just address it to the Bonkers and just send it to the Empire, they'll find it away there.
Yes, actually, I just turn around. So we live in Zlatian. Honestly, if you just ask one of the guards there, or... who would know?
Okay, how about we just send everything to Regule?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, you would actually love to go. Okay, yes. When you get to Zlatium, they have a main church of Torm. I please implore that you go visit there, and they will certainly know where to direct you to find where we live. We'll live.
Wait. How big's the temple?
How big's the temple, Terry?
It's the biggest temple in Zlatian.
Flottin's
big is
fucking
that?
huge.
Well,
Mega church.
And let's say in retrospect to this area,
it's bigger.
than this area.
Yeah, than the noble district. Yeah.
Just looks behind her, looks around, and goes,
The Torm section would be a solid 1/6 of the whole area.
okay.
Hang on, or was it 1/7? How many goes on there again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's
7.
really big.
1/7?
Yeah, 1 second. Yep. Okay, so
Yeah.
she Luke just points to her right. Wait, yeah,
So
to her right. So you see that wall?
be bigger than that. It would be
We don't need actual estimations, Terry.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So I'm just gonna you see that wall?
Which wall?
I'm pointing to my right.
Yeah, that one.
I'm pointing to the wall of the noble district.
Yep.
And I point to the other side.
Over the Ashen High Clan Hall. Yep.
Where?
Yep. To Lightstorm Clan Hall. Yep.
Oh, I'm facing the tower. I'm pointing to the
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry,
the
right.
other way.
The whole cast Clan Hall to the
Good,
Tavern
good.
and Inn.
There you go.
Yes,
I'm
yes.
facing the right
Yeah.
way. Sarah, rotate your token.
So the whole temple is bigger than that. But Dorm's district is just a part of it. Shouldn't be too hard to find. It is the main religion of the city.
Hey, it's bigger. Oh my god.
Yes.
Indeed.
I do say if you find time and find time to, and well, you're in the noble strict. That's not a problem. Please do come visit Latian.
Yeah, this is only 500 feet across.
They've got a great sauna in the temple. It's great.
That's in Regil's
That's
house.
no, that's in Regil's house, not the temple.
Oh well. Oh well.
Same thing, really.
And Regula's house has got a great sauna. It's great.
But there are certainly a few people in that temple that I think would be amazing for you to meet.
Right. Go to the temple, meet the people, find you, and visit. I will do that. When I can. I don't know when that is.
That's fine. There is.
I
I will not be there in immediate time. We have a bit more to do.
How long do you live?
All right.
Maybe not in the next few months.
That's true as well, but I will live for around another 60 years,
60? What?
60.
70 years.
Asmars live, on average, upwards of about 150.
I thought they're normal human.
They appear normal human.
You think
As I told you upon Azamar creation, you may have forgotten, but I made Azamars live a little bit longer than humans.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. It is actually on normal thing. They live up to 160.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
There you go. I will be living for another 100 and... or let's just say 140 years.
Oh, I got plenty of time. I'll see you soon.
Alright,
Well,
see you soon.
Within... I'll make it a goal this year. It's New Year. I've got plenty of time.
Yes.
Mavok,
Alright. We'll see you then.
Yes.
get down here.
I need to organize travel. Oh, I need a passport.
But the
Luke
planning,
does-
it's so cool.
Now we gotta go.
Wait!
Wait. Before any of this,
Oh,
Luke does very awkwardly open up her arms.
she leaps.
Oh god, it's a glump!
She hugs. See you soon.
See you soon. I don't know how to deal with this situation.
Bye.
Bye!
Alright, everyone's hands on my shoulders.
Oh, you're leaving right now here?
Oh,
Yep.
wait, we're leaving. No,
Yep.
wait,
Hey,
yes?
where's Mavok?
Yep,
Is there
Mavok.
anything else we need to do?
Malvolk, Malvolk did go upstairs.
Yes, I'm looking at this cannon. It's most
Mavok, we're
magnificent.
leaving.
Which you're doing independently, so make an Arcana check. You made it up there during the conversation, no problem.
15.
So, there is no top to the Frostguard Tower, it's just open. And the device is most definitely an arcane cannon. You have never seen anything of the likes of it before. It is of a design that's beyond you. But you do recognize that, because this is fairly easy to recognize, because of how good condition it is in, that it is very old. You would estimate, at the very least, pre-calamity. And you would assume that it was not used during the calamity because of how good a condition it is in.
This is most... No, hang on, that's Tamara's character. This is very interesting.
Very, very expensive.
I could not afford... Actually, I might be
You
able
could
to.
afford to. Yeah. You could afford it. It would burn through
I just
most of
need-
your money.
I'd also need a tower.
Do you have more than 10k?
No.
have a shit ton of platinum, don't you?
Hang on, it's 10, right?
Just add a 0 to your platinum number. That's how much gold it is.
I don't have 10,000.
You can... I won't ask that. You can almost afford it, probably. The fact that you had to check for that much.
Well...
And then you hear your name getting called.
Fuck!
We're leaving.
On to
get
the
left
next
behind.
goodbye, I guess.
Let's go.
On to the next goodbye.
Walk down this-
You can either jump off the edge and fly down, use the pole, or walk down the stairs.
Oh, you gotta use the pole. You gotta use the pole.
Malwell comes flying down the pole.
Alright, hands on my shoulders.
That is a lot of fun. What?
Come on.
Bye.
Don't we have more people to talk to?
Nah, no.
Anyone want to come with us?
You see it.
Okay.
Wait. Can I? Am I allowed? Can I?
Don't you have things to
No.
do?
No, wait. I would need the passport to get back in.
Yeah.
Unless I can teleport. Can you teleport me back in?
I mean, yeah, technically.
We can teleport you outside from what I've seen.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not directly in the place.
Oh.
I'm just gonna grab Malvor
Would be a whole thing.
with one of my
Bye,
hands,
then.
and I'm gonna
I'll
headbutt
see
the
you
button.
soon.
This here.
Okay. You can't headbutt the button.
Damn
It's
it.
too small. I'm sorry. It's cool. Like a dexterity check?
If you hit it hard enough, you might make it work.
It's more about accuracy.
Yeah, I'm not hitting it hard. It's just precision.
Precise headbutt.
Nope, 12.
Nah. You do it, and it's just like, it didn't work.
Ah, fuck it.
So you press the button.
Yep.
Bye-bye, Dwarven holds.
I just wanted to get us out. My doggo was like biting on one of my my cloak or something, so he comes.
Ah.
Oh my god, I haven't seen this map in so long.
Ooh. Been a while.
Where did we
Hasn't
pop
been
out?
since I first started in this campaign.
You pop out about so do you recall when a certain naked man ran out of the
Yes.
city with you to
Yep.
about the forest edge?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's where you are.
Okay, cool. Alright, sweet, let's go.
Hi.
Fuck, it's bright out here. Holy
man.
fuck, I'm glad.
Oh yeah. You guys aren't used to the sun anymore.
You know what? I'm glad I have a hat.
No, yeah, good thing I have the white brim hat.
Yeah. The sun is brutal.
Yeah, good thing we all have
Anybody
our
know where
hats
to
on.
get a warehouse?
I
And
put
it's
on my
warm.
goggles.
You didn't realize that it was actually kind of chilly. You got used to it.
No, I had the ring of
Especially,
warmth on.
yeah, but especially from going through the mountains to the Dwarven holds, it was warmer. It was like quite a lot warmer, but it's still chilly apparently because it's a lot warmer with the sun on you.
Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Alright,
Okay, where we're heading to?
yeah, where to first?
Oh god, there's a few places we
Finding
need
a
to
warehouse?
Go. What?
Oh,
Okay,
it's a
let's,
warehouse.
I do not want to deal with that when we have a much more pressing issue at the moment.
Are you need checking our investment?
No!
I'm just
We
gonna
need to
start. I'm just
prepare
gonna start walking
For
to the
going
the
to
city.
the Bosch Post.
A
Oh, yeah,
boat?
no.
The Bosch Post. The place where the people you used to work for are.
You guys coming?
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago.
No, well, we literally just dealt with the situation last night.
Guys,
Yeah, after a long, hard battle, yes.
Yes.
oh,
Really
fuck it.
quick.
Yeah, I'm just walking to the city.
Yeah.
I've got
It'll
a,
take
felt
you
like it took-
yeah, I've got a plan.
Oh, this city. Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot how. cancerous this
This
is.
is where I will send my first sending.
Okay.
To Baydark.
Mm-hmm.
She sent. Yes, Loop. I don't know where you are right now. What?
I'm home.
What?
What? Taps you on the shoulder.
Ah!
Oh, can we all see it?
Yeah, he's there.
Oh, hey.
Did she forget he does that?
Yeah.
I've never seen him do this.
Oh.
Yeah, he does this sometimes.
Proper introductions are in order. Malvork, is it? Don't believe we've met.
Yes. Charmed.
I'm not going to shake your hand. Loop, good to see you again.
Lovely
Gareth,
to see
Vex.
you, Baydark.
Hello.
FYI, mind shielding ring. Sendings don't work on me. But
Oh,
not
yeah.
like.
How did you know I was contacting you then?
Well, I heard a knock, so I identified who it was, and I was like, oh, well, I'll pop round.
I'm also pretty sure we're the only ones that know of his existence. There's not many people who know.
Well, there
There's
was
a
that.
few.
What was his name? It was the guy that chased me.
Regil?
That's him.
Yeah, he's annoying.
Yeah.
Terribly
Yeah.
persistent.
Well,
Not annoying.
No. To
Yeah.
be fair, you lot, I am a lich.
oh, yeah. We ran into
Oh.
another lich recently.
Yeah, but you're
He
good.
knows about that.
That was a
Sorry
mess.
about that message. I was being rather dumb at the time.
Yeah, it's awfully panicky.
Oh, wait,
Yes.
Baydark, meet my dog. I rescued him from a
Oh,
lich.
Lich dog.
Hmm.
Sure, there's nothing weird about him.
No, it's... Why would a lich even keep a dog?
I don't know.
I don't
thought it was
know.
weird too. I don't. How long was that dog there? That's. I was.
It's immortal. One moment.
He's
Yes,
gonna cast
because-
Speak with Animals.
He casts a spell. He starts. Woof. Woof woof. Woof. Bark. Doggo responds. Woof. Woof woof woof. Woof. Woof.
This is the
Oh.
furry roleplay I always wanted Terry to do.
Is this language?
No, comprehend languages will not be able to work against this. But he just
Same.
goes, well, apparently he's just a normal dog.
Ah. Bit too normal.
He saved our lives like 5 different times in the past couple days.
He's a good boy.
Baydark,
Yes.
I have something very pressing to discuss with you.
Do we need to have a seat?
There's no seats here. We're in the forest.
Are we in a forest? You look around, you're no longer in a forest.
Yeah.
I just
Somewhere
used this
private.
orb.
Ah!
Oh, don't worry, you're still in a forest.
Oh,
Oh.
It's just a very...
still sensory
real-
overload.
Yes, but have a seat as a fireplace appears and
Wait.
all sort of seats around it.
Is this the
Yeah.
Mordecai Mansion thing?
No, but it is... It is all an illusion, but I have the ability to make it solid.
Is this safe
This is
from
most
prying eyes
interesting.
and ears?
Prying eyes from the outside, but of magical means, if you are concerned about it, I can whip up a small barrier.
I am.
Interesting. One moment. It does have a minute casting. Oh, no, I think it has a minute casting time. I need to go to Vedak's spell list. I've forgotten. Where's Vedak?
almost 3 hours and we haven't even stepped foot in Latin yet.
Mm. Um. mm. I've forgotten this. Oh, there it is. Oh, nope. It's instant. It's fine.
Cool.
Well, 6 seconds, I suppose. But the waves and a shimmering barrier appears around you all. That would have to be quite powerful to pierce through this barrier.
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
at least on par with me.
Veda,
Ew.
we've run into a
Ah.
situation. Okay, yes, let me explain the situation first before you start making oohs and ahs.
Ooh.
Please do sit first, though. T, you
I
want?
sit very quickly. No,
Very well.
Vedak. You hold a blue gem, which you know is powerful.
Ah, this is true.
I need you to confirm with us that there's no way somebody can get their hands on that.
Well, reaches in to a bag, just pulls it out.
You have it here.
Well, of course,
It's better than having it on a necklace.
it is well, required for very quick access for my experimentations.
Look, I know that you've become rather attached to it from what I've heard, but can we please put it in the vault? At least for now.
I'm not gonna lie, I more trust Vadark with it than I do the vault.
Yeah. What type of vault is it? Is it like a magical vault, or is it just a vault?
It's a
Nothing's
pre-calamity
automatic.
vault.
As the Empress said, nothing's gotten out of there, and it hasn't been destroyed or gone into.
Well,
Huh?
there is a few exceptions.
Yeah, you know,
Nothing has been stolen out of there?
There is one exception.
did you steal it out of the vault?
A long time ago. Yes.
Yeah, I would rather
you-
trust
okay,
that Eddie
fine.
to break into it.
Vedak, so you were saying in your hands it is safer than in that vault?
From your earlier reaction to my spell, you believe that this person is equal to me?
I don't know. He is very powerful.
They throw a meteor at us.
Yeah, it was.
Swarm of
Yeah.
meteors.
Yeah, and one of their compatriots stopped time. Well, disappeared.
And stop. Well, actually, yeah, we don't know about
We
that.
don't know that they
disappeared.
stopped time.
You know that I stopped time.
Okay, they stopped time.
you know that cult that has been dealings with. I'm not sure if you remember them. Anyway, the person they follow, the person they call the Lord, he has the yellow one, and after a recent encounter in the Dwarven Hold, now holds the red one. The only one left for him to get to is that one.
Oh. That is
Too powerful.
concerning.
And
But as long as I hold this one, there is a limit on what he can do.
I please us that you do not go to. I don't think you would, but to make sure that you do not go to La Bush Coast, as that is where we believe they are, and I don't even want those gems to be in vicinity of each other.
I reside on an entirely different continent, though
You did just appear out of here, out of the blue, right? I don't know what you're going to do in the
yes.
future.
Now, this lord, he is the leader of, I have forgotten the name, a cult.
The death
Correct.
one?
Yeah,
The
of
death cult.
death.
The death
no,
cult.
no, they had an actual name. I've just forgotten it.
Nah, not important.
Yeah.
It kind
I
of is.
was told it.
It's maybe in what Malvok likes the most, books. Anyway,
I may have had a run-in with them on my continent.
Oh, that's concerning.
when?
About a month ago or so.
I see.
Maybe
What happened?
2. They tried to access, well, they found, which is interesting actually, the location of my previous tower that has long been buried under the ground. And changed location, might I add. Terribly difficult to find. And they had attempted to break into it. Luckily, their attempts failed, and they didn't even touch any of my actual treasures and items of interest.
Alright, well, I'm glad that you're aware of them. I'm not quite glad that they are aware of your
Me?
locations.
Indeed. Well, perhaps not aware of me, but definitely aware of where the blue gem was supposed to be, which is
Yes.
locked away behind my barrier.
I've got a question. Vadark, I don't believe you ever told us who actually locked you away.
That is a time look past.
Well, if someone's
It's of no consequence.
if someone's powerful enough to lock you away,
They most definitely are no longer around or able to do anything.
why do you think a man with 2, stones that began existence would
Well,
be of equal
You
power?
can use your blue stone for power or experimentation. Do you have an idea of what he can do with the 2 gem?
so he would have the fiendish one, correct?
Yes.
And he would have, yes, would have the material plane. So, with the material plane gem, if he so wishes it, and if he has acquired enough of its capabilities, or sorry, tapped into its capabilities sufficiently. The red gem is the past. It is a very small snippet of a time long gone. The yellow gem is the present. It would allow him to, if properly tapped into it, unlike the red gem, which would allow him to see the past and among other things, it would allow the yellow gem allows him to see the present. All of it. Blue gem is the future.
Like, you can see the future?
I can. To a limited extent. It's more like I tap into all possible futures. Yes, I know I'm doing Doctor Strange, Tyler.
How many fingers is
How many
that
how many
for
ones
5
do we
seconds?
win?
That type of
I have
small
a-
scale is nearly impossible. The variations are too large. Unless I would need to spend a lot longer to properly find my way.
Is that why you wanted the Sarah the divination wizard?
Oh, hell is Sarah.
hooked up to a machine and tapping into her divination powers. All the while I'm teaching her the wonders of time.
Wait, are you using her as a battery or something?
No, that was a joke. She
Okay,
is
good.
doing
We didn't have
her
another fucking
own
ruined
studies.
child situation.
Insight check. Is it a joke?
I'm not rolling deception, so you're gonna succeed. It was a joke.
Okay.
Um,
Very
Mr.
deadpan
Fate.
delivery.
okay. For you to understand what I am saying, I suppose I should tell you what I want. I seek control over my own time, which may seem ironic as I am an immortal
I
being.
was about to say, aren't you immortal?
What I mean by that is I wish to be able to move within time.
Okay.
That sounds very dangerous.
Exactly, and it's why I am taking my time. Because as an immortal being, I also have no time restraints. And as long as I keep an eye on my future, all will be well. Divination wizards are very useful in such aspects.
Well, just make sure you don't go back too far that you're putting that coffin again by that same guy when he was back alive.
Ah, that shouldn't be an issue. As at the end of this, I would be outside of his area of effect. Ideally, of course.
Uh-huh. He's gonna flashpoint the time stream. I don't like it.
He's gonna break the fucking timeline.
Now, do you understand why I am reluctant to do as you ask?
Look, I don't really. As I've seen only good actions. I don't really mind that you hold the gem. I just wanted to make sure that that this was the safest option.
Most certainly. While he may be able to see the past and the present, if given enough time, I see the future.
You'll always be one step ahead.
Exactly. He may see where I am currently, but I see where he will be. Well,
If he can see
whenever I
the
want.
present,
Yes.
could he see this present? Now,
Uh,
here.
If he has acquired sufficient ability to do so, most certainly. My spells would be worthless against the power of such a essence such as that.
Ah. That's no good.
However, I can tell you for certainty that, at least in the next couple of hours, I checked before I came here, that I am under no threat. And neither are you. Well, I'm around anyway.
Well, that's good to hear.
Is that all you want to ask, Luke?
Look.
Sorry?
Is that all you wanted
I
to
was
ask?
thinking. It was more of a warning than anything. Yes, that is all.
Okay, just one more thing before you go, Vader. How do you like all our hats?
I'm not wearing
Oh, you should have
mine.
got him a hat. Damn it.
Fuck!
Yeah, I'm not wearing a hat anymore.
Back to sad.
They are wonderful.
Yeah, I like Vader. He's a good man. Even though he's lying to me.
Honestly, I don't really care. I'm not exactly one for fashion.
His fashion is timeless.
All right, well that's what's terrible and ruined the mood. I'm gonna go into the city now.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going to my hideout.
Thank you for the visit and such, Vader.
Oh, let's go for a walk. Why not?
Oh,
don't we?
you're coming with us.
I don't come to Slatian that often, and I need supplies.
Right. Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for pickpockets.
That it? No, there's no pickpockets here.
No, even when we get into the city, I'm watching Vadok and
Not
watching
even
out for
that kid I
pickpockets.
gave. Not even that kid I gave the boots of elfin
Lee, I
climb
don't
to.
think he can reach my passive perception.
Oh, one day. I believe in him.
Mm.
I'll say
I
I'll.
don't know where the others are heading. I really want to head to certain two people.
So, good question. Entering the city, once again, the wall is amazing. But, yeah. What do y'all do?
I am using the. Oh, I don't. Oh, I guess I'll turn around. What are you guys planning to do? I really want to go and talk to Regula and Valia.
Yeah, I don't need to talk to them. I'm gonna go talk to my contacts and see if I can get any intel on the Bosch coast or send spies out there to investigate.
Oh shit! I
And then
forgot the
go see
head.
your sister.
Yes, I shall go see my sister.
Oh well.
I
I'm
don't know if
pretty
you
sure
guys
it'll
know
keep
I
my
have a
life until
sister.
I get there.
I don't know if you guys know if I have a sister, but yeah, I'm gonna go see my sister.
I think you've told me a couple times.
Oh yeah.
Maverick, would you also
Yeah, I
would
remember
you
that.
like to come see my sister?
Not really, no, I'm afraid. I have my own business to attend to.
Library.
No, business registration.
Oh.
Wait. Aren't we on like Maverick protection duty?
We were meant to take him to the Dwarven Holes. That's which he was meant to bunker down at.
Yes,
About that, guys.
Ah,
If you're
Oh
willing,
no, Luke remembered the whole
I
way,
feel
but Maverick's situation has changed.
yeah.
If
I feel
Brynjolf
very
asks,
bunkered down.
the threat was at the Dwarven Hold, so
yeah.
Yeah, it was. I was safer here, surprisingly.
yeah, yes. Except for the one moment in the park.
That was a bad moment.
That
Yeah.
was a long time ago.
Did actually nearly die to that if it wasn't for the incoming guards.
I did die.
So there you go.
It was rough, as they say.
Alright,
I don't register a business in Slatian.
I'm gonna go see
Yeah,
my
well,
sister. Be careful.
Of course.
Who was tired? Who yawned? I wasn't looking.
Tyler,
Wasn't me.
Adrian.
Adrian.
It wasn't me.
Yeah.
No.
What happened, sorry?
Caught
He yawned.
red-handed.
Oh.
I'm always tired because of my fucked sleep schedule.
Bro.
I'm not going
same.
to change it though.
Okay. So, Vex is going to see if he can find his sister, who is currently leading, well, has replaced Brynjolf, as Brynjolf took a more retiring role.
Sure, he retired.
In quotation marks. Loop, you're going no doubt, to the church.
Well, I am going to. Oh, what time is it?
Oh, the two people were the orcs, weren't they? Going to the orcs.
Definitely.
Yeah, have to go. Well, if they're not in their
You know
sauna.
who we did forget? We forget this. Oh, they're probably gone by now. Bembelov and Brave Smasher.
They're probably still
They
in the bathhouse.
they already said their goodbyes.
Yeah. Okay. There you go. Well, what time is it, Terry? Right now.
Who?
2. So
It's early afternoon.
My knowledge of where Valia and Ergil are.
Mm-hmm.
Would they be at? Where would they be
Um,
from habit?
at this point in time, you're not 100% sure where Ricky will be. He's always been a loose cannon.
I didn't see him that much.
He would either be at his house in a meeting or off actually doing something that who knows what it would be. Valia, she would be in the area, the Torm area, somewhere.
Okay, I'll go to the temple.
Actually, she would probably be in the training yard.
Right, that's
That's
where
where
I'll
she
head.
would often hang out on a weekday.
Yep.
I will go with Loop then.
Mabel, you're going right. You would be aware of where you need to go to get the paperwork
That's
done.
good.
If
I don't paperwork.
all else fails, the others could have actually told you, because that's where Sarah Pendragon often spent a lot of her time in that
the
area.
bureaucracy.
Yes, very,
Getting
very
those-
good at it.
Getting those what is it? Library cards, right?
Yes.
I mean, we all have one.
It's always library cards.
She was after the very, very hard to get restricted area ones, which is paperwork's done now. She just needs to collect it.
No, she's just hanging out of village now. She don't need no silly library card.
Hooked up to a battery.
But getting the paperwork organized is actually not a big deal. Especially, wait, actually, it might be. Who are you doing it under?
For this, I'd be doing it under my legal name.
Which is...
Oh, fuck.
Easier to do than you might think. There's still some holdings under that last name, including an old warehouse.
Oh,
Ooh.
how much taxes do I owe on it?
You actually are in debt.
Oh.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Due to technically, it's been collecting, but it's been on hold, so the interest rate is very low. Because of your situation, technically speaking, it is also under the other name. So you do need to get a release permission. Because you are of age, you just need to go get it. Which you would need to contact the head of their family.
Shit.
Like I said, it's very easy to do from a paperwork standpoint.
I'll just go to someone else for a little bit. I just need to do some reading.
Yep. Okay.
That should be easy, Malfolk.
Who would be the Vex will probably be the next shortest.
Yeah, well,
Finding your sister is a harder task than you thought.
I mean, I'll just go to my barkeep and be like, I need to talk to Trick or my sister.
It's closed.
What are in?
Oh, you're in. I thought you
Yeah.
meant the dwarf that was across the
I
road.
mean, they're part of the. Yeah, no. I'll ask if they know where he is.
Dwarf? Or Trick?
Both. Either way,
Ah.
I just need to get in contact with them.
So. Talking to Lunette Basil, who is in charge of your inn.
Mm-hmm.
First and foremost, she dumps 200 gold in your lap.
Okay, cool. Put in the party
Your,
job.
your share of the profits from everyone.
Ah, sweet, nice.
Smokes a cigar. Now, Dwarf retired. Heard that there was some trouble up in the Dwarven Holds. Left to see his family.
Oh, right. Yeah, we just came from there. We sorted that. Who is the next person who can get in contact with Trick or Leah for me? Or even Brynjolf, I guess, because he would know.
Brynjolf can't be contacted by us anymore, anyway. And Leah would be otherwise occupied at the moment.
With?
You're not privileged enough to know. At the moment, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And as for
That's
Trick,
his fucking bitch.
have you forgotten your rank in the Thieves Guild?
No, I know.
Yeah, it's not that high.
Yeah, Vex just doesn't give a fuck. At this moment, the Thieves Guild is irrelevant. He doesn't
Vex is
care.
royalty.
As for Trick, I'll relay a message. Need to meet him soon.
Yes.
Priority. High?
Yep.
Medium?
Hi.
High.
Yeah, as soon as
Reason?
possible. You're not as privileged to know.
Low priority it is. He'll see you in about a week. When I send the message.
He just pissed off the secretary.
Don't care. Thing is, they don't know how much of a snitch I can be.
About what? You're in the wrong here, buddy.
I don't care.
What are you gonna snitch
Fuck
about?
them. Oh, I'll just go around
Complain to his
screaming their
manager.
names.
Screaming whose name?
Everyone's?
Who's everyone?
Just Leah, this Trick, the people I'm looking for.
Okay, you can scream some generic ass names.
No, I'll just go to fucking get my potions. Fuck this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
She's not being useful.
Never gave her a reason.
Yeah, fuck them. They don't need a reason.
Yeah, they do.
No, fuck them.
For a high priority, they do.
No,
Could have said something vague.
no, fuck them.
20 basic healing potions and 10 greater.
Right. Basic.
Oh, is that from the brewer?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sick.
10 greater healing. I don't know. I guess I'll find a way to get in contact with Brynjar. He'll help me. Actually, fuck. The probably easiest way is to fucking go get Loop. Guess I'll fucking have to head off to the church.
Speaking of the church. FYI, Vex, you're fine. Malvolk, you are also fine. As for others, it will cost you, in total, a gold to teleport there.
Nice.
Cool, cool. Well, both of us together, or just gold each?
No, gold each.
Gold each. Cool, cool, cool.
Along there. Into the area. Go find. Are you gonna actually try to find Regil, or are you just settling with Valia? Going for Valia.
Wow.
Sorry.
That's really
Oh no,
good.
Valia's an upgrade. Let's be real.
Yeah, I would go for Valia.
No, I'd go for Valia first.
Yeah, obviously.
She can go if I need to contact Regil, I'll do it after her.
Going into the area where you assume she might be at this time. You don't actually find her, but you do see Beric, who is training the new
Had a
recruits.
friendly face. Plus, he knows about Shadow. Somewhat. I will await a good point to intervene.
Currently, he is doing the observation as they drill against dummies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll walk up to him.
Every now and then, he would go correct someone's stance, stuff like that. But walking up to him, doesn't initially notice you, then
Hello, sir.
Loop. What brings you here?
Well, I was looking for Valia, but I maybe have
I'll
this.
do.
What?
Will I do?
Actually, you may be verbal about one of the things I wish to speak about.
Oh, look at that. Me being useful now in my old age.
You always were.
Still got a few more good years on in you.
No, useful.
Just messing with you. What do you want?
There's two things actually. Well, it's a simple one. This hammer. Where did you? You gave it to me, but where did you actually get it from?
Well, I wondered when you'd ask that. There's a signature on the back.
Yeah.
Did you read it?
Dwarves,
You never read it.
1 second. Luke just steps back and has a quick read.
Let me get the name up.
Not smart.
Come on, I think that was a you. Oh, wait, where'd it go? Oh, there. Should be. Shite. It's not there. It's not another one. Oh no. Where did I put it? Is it on my other hard drive? No.
Oh no, turn.
Hang on. It's not in the folder that it should be in.
Uh-oh.
I wanted to get the name correct. Well, okay. It's fine. I remember enough that I could just alter it at a later date. On it, it's initials anyway at this point. It is M. Balls. What did I say? What was Tom's realm again? The one that is your last name, Luke?
True.
MT. Thank you. I forgot it. This is why I have my notes. Yeah. You get. Yeah, I'm gonna give that one a free, but because I can't remember where I put my notes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I thought it was. It should be in your GM page.
Well, yes, but I can't really decipher much from these initials.
Well, I'll save this. Never got his name. Well, his full name. But, call it a... It was passed down to you.
Would Loop understand what that means?
He is trying to say it the best way possible for you. But he's also not very smart.
It's passed down to me?
Indeed. It was a family heirloom to Loop. Let's go with that.
Right. So this was originally owned by my father.
Your father. Yes. Enchanted by your mother.
Did Aki ever look at the hammer?
She never once looked at the hammer.
Man, or even right when it was coming to her face.
She never looked at it.
As in, did she purposely avoid eye contact or just never seem to notice?
She always focused her gaze on you.
Oh, it's got this shit scared out of me.
By what?
I follow.
Follower.
Oh.
Scared the absolute living shit out of me. Holy fuck.
Bruh.
Every time.
Every time.
Fucking loud.
Then in that case, did I tell you about who I met in the Dwarven Hole?
The one called Shadow, correct?
Oh, I haven't told you the other one. Oh yes, I actually did want to talk to you about Shadow, but now we got a much more pressing matter. Did you know my mother?
What is my mother's name?
He kind of looks away. At a time.
Could you please tell me what happened?
When your father died, she left. Never saw her again.
How do you know that it was my father? I heard she left before I was born. Much before.
Well, months before would be accurate.
This not from what I heard from Aki herself, Terry.
Yes, I know.
Oh. Shit. You're lying to me.
No. Your passive insight's high enough because he's terrible at deception. He isn't lying,
No, I
but
didn't
he
say
is.
he, she.
Oh,
It-
she wasn't. He is.
Oh.
It's more along the lines of he is hiding, he is withholding something. It's much more accurate.
Yep, I'm here, right?
Yeah, you can also pick up on this because your passive insight is even higher than Luke's.
Can I kind of nudge Loop and indicate that he might be holding something back?
Oh, I can pick up. He doesn't know all the info. Okay. Alright. Look, that whole situation is going to be a very deep conversation now that there is much more to unravel than I thought there was. First off, this shadow fella, just to clear that up. He seems to believe that the tome that he follows is different from our tome. But Tom himself does still recognize him.
Justin Tall.
I do. And I still believe that after his little quest is over, it'll ease up a bit.
Time will tell. And
Now,
if Storm is still giving him power.
yes, that's true. Tom is still giving him power. Now to get on to the hard situation. My mother is still alive. In fact, I know I met her. I've been meeting with her. She says this with the bunny ears, the quotation mark fingers. Meeting with her for few weeks now. How's he reacting to all this?
He doesn't say a word. He is listening intently.
Okay. Upon seeing that, he will most certainly continue with more of story-wise.
Beric is the type of guy to wait for everything before he says anything.
To give you the whole story, before we went to the Dwarven Hold, Tom informed me that someone I knew was still alive and I will be running into them. And he showed me a scene from my past. He showed me my mother dropping me off to the orphanage. So I could pretty easily gather it was hard to deny that the person he was talking about was my mother. She is unfortunately under the influence of a cult right now. A rather dangerous one. I don't know how much. She's very loyal to them, but I don't know how much of that is her. Either way, we've talked a few times. I've met up with her. She remembers this church, but she believes that there was a great betrayal, at least, from this church. So, I don't know how much she remembers. She, at least on surface level, doesn't. Told me she doesn't remember having a child. I nearly believed her too. I don't really know what else to say because I don't know how much of it is actually her. Sir?
He is deep in thought and just idly says, "Hmm, alive. Good. Yes.
I want to help her.
Do you think she can be helped?
I I think it would be very difficult, but yes, I do think she can be. I just don't really know how. She still seems to hold some compassion, and she's hiding a lot of her true feelings.
Hmm. I fear I may not be of too much help. However, if you believe that there is still old Aki in her,
So he calls her Aki and not
you never mentioned what she called herself.
okay. I always refer to her as my mother.
Then, press to God. If Tom showed you a vision, he showed it for a reason.
Yes. There is one thing that might be able to help me. It honestly could be more of a risk than anything. Can you tell me what my father's name was?
He genuinely pauses and asks me again later.
Oh, how
Um,
much later?
just tomorrow or the next day.
I want to inside him.
Okay.
His emotional stability right now. Shit.
Oh,
Gareth,
damn
you're
your bad rolls.
you're right there, buddy.
Oh, me.
Yeah, during all of this,
Sure, I can inside him. I just thought it would be impolite to be like completely like.
You're just observing. You're not saying anything by insight.
Okay.
if there's anything like else you want to check,
What insight?
I mean, I think it's fairly obvious display. He is withdrawn. He's gone very internal. His brain is working overtime. But anything else that you want to just passively do in the background?
Talking about me.
Yeah, you are there.
A part of me wants to cast Zone of Truth, but that'd be too far. I'm not
I will
that.
tell you right now, he hasn't lied.
Yeah.
Zone of Truth doesn't make you speak. It just makes
I'll
you
make
speak.
him talk.
Yeah.
I'll get the hammer out. Get the old toe smashing hammer.
You know, I feel like this is just a theory. That might be evil.
Maybe.
I will
debatable.
come
I'm
back
just
to you
joking.
soon.
I need to delve into some memories. If that's
That's fair.
okay.
No, it's fine.
It was a long time ago.
Mm.
And there are some things that I buried.
Mm.
I was just hoping that perhaps would I know it caused her to leave the church, but I was hoping maybe mentioning him might bring her back a bit.
Or send her further.
That's my worry.
Are we leaving now?
Gareth just speaking up with
Gareth.
that. We leave now.
You can leave at any point you need to.
I'm talking about like
What?
I would much prefer it to be
Out
in
of
canon because
character.
that's hilarious.
We can leave soon, Gareth. This is important.
Are we there yet?
One gold for your travel, by the way.
okay, so we did
right.
leave. Oh.
No,
What?
the Vex.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, okay.
going there.
We haven't left yet.
Do you mind watching the troops for me, Loop? Just for a while. I'll send her a placement shortly, but
Yes. And thank you.
you wanted to see Valia?
Yes.
I'll see if I can find her on my way. Send her over. Yeah. And then just starts walking away.
Is he like walking quickly, or is he like?
If anything, he is walking slowly.
Okay.
Very much internal thinking.
Okay.
I think I struck a nerve.
Okay. What actually happened to your father?
I don't know.
Okay.
I honestly didn't even know that they were so entwined with the church. I figured there'd be
Okay.
some sort of connection since I was left here, but I have no clue what happened.
Your father could be anyone.
I think he is confirmed to be gone.
You never know these days.
Something tells me this one. If he's alive, I hope he is doing much better than Aki is. But I won't know.
Well, anyway, let's go through some drills.
If you want to, I guess, train the new recruits, go ahead. Oh my.
I thought that's what he left you to do.
Oh, I was just overlooking them.
Ah, okay.
There is one who seems much more energetic than the rest. Who's kind of watched from a distance, saw him walk off, and it's just like has started to approach you two.
Shit. This is just like the Dolphin Holds.
Hello there.
Like a teenager.
Yeah, it just reminds me
Wait,
of fucking
how old are you again, Loop? 18?
18.
Yeah, this is about a 16-year-old.
A little bit younger than me, okay.
Jeez, you're 18, bruh.
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, no
my character's
wonder.
21.
Oh, do you guys not know Loop's age?
I don't
Barely
think,
legal.
don't think we barely ever like bothered to ask.
That's why she's not like, super involved in that side of things, and she's young.
Hasn't had fun with her life yet.
Haven't even
had
gone to
a
the
life,
Feywild
yeah.
brothel yet.
No, she delved straight into the work part of things.
There has been a massive misunderstanding. Oh well, that's now cleared up.
That's funny.
At least on the meta level.
Yeah, at least for the meta level. But this young human male approaches. Where are you going?
We're not going anywhere. Just
No. Where are you going?
What do you mean? Oh, Barrack?
Yeah. Oh, you know
Um,
Barrett. Cool.
Yes, he used to train me.
He then squints at you, Loop. Hey, it's you! I remember you.
Do I remember him?
Nah, fuck no!
Hello.
Loop, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. You're my senior.
Yes, I am a little older than you.
Yeah, the one that got special treatment.
Treatment?
I don't know what do you mean?
You got the attention of Valia and Regil. You sparred with him once.
Yes.
Yeah, he beat the shit out of you.
Yes, but he's done that to many recruits.
Oh, not really. Only those that he's like specifically picked.
How do you even know this?
He's the man that's never picked.
What do you mean? It's common gossip.
Oh.
I'll give you one secret trick. If you go up to him and call him a really nasty name, you'll knock your head off.
Please
No
do
thanks.
not.
Yes, definitely not. I like my head.
I apologize if that caused any situations of people feeling left out.
No. At least not from me. He picks one. He only picks the best every year.
The chosen one.
Spars with him. It's just that he sparred with you more than once, so you must be really good.
I am competent in a fight, I would say, yes.
You want to spar?
I look to where Beric would have been. Oh.
How has the bonkers influenced her in this moment?
What would she do here? Would she... You know, she's being pressured right now. Yes, but I'm not going... I'll try to not hurt you.
Are there, like
Okay.
training blades and stuff?
Yeah. He himself is holding a wooden sword.
Yeah, like...
Loop, this would be a common occurrence where you would also pick up a training sword.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be fairly... It's 10 minutes to take off my armor.
No, they are
only-
actually fully armored.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's just...
Not necessarily full plate. This kid specifically is in breastplate.
Mhm.
But you see numerous different types of armor, from leather to chainmail to heavy, medium, light. They cover all bases. Even unarmored,
I at least
but they
take
tend to be
off.
punching.
I at least take off one article of clothing. My cloak.
Panties.
Just
I'm
bear
just
with me a
joking. I'm
minute.
just
Oh.
making fun. It's fine. I get you. Gareth, help
Oh.
me. Gareth, you can't hear. Oh no, wait. Gareth can hear this.
Yeah, this is yeah. All right. I get in a good distance, spa distance.
No rolling required. You one shot him.
Yep. Okay. When you say one shot him,
Just
Like,
knock him
until-
out cold.
You hit him, and he goes, "Ah! I surrender."
okay, I immediately heal him.
I'm just...
Uh,
Terry, would I walk up in this moment, would you say?
It's close enough that, yeah, probably. You didn't exactly spend very long. It would
Yeah.
be just the walking to a teleporter, then teleporting here.
Gareth, why is Loop, like, punching recruits?
Oh, I don't know, man.
That,
Letting off
that
some steam,
poor-
I guess.
That poor kid.
There's kind
Yeah,
of a
no,
small
shit.
crowd.
Loop can
that-
be a monster sometimes.
I'm sorry. I just went into instinct.
You just hear
Instinct.
a lot of clapping from the other
Oh,
recruits of various
God.
ages.
The
It
Wicked.
just dips ahead.
Terry,
Vex, yes.
can I try and copy some random voice that I've heard before and go, Loop the Destroyer, yeah!
Make a deception check, but with your passive perception, you can also overhear what they're talking about.
One
Loop has a bit of a reputation.
122, but I do also have, what is that, mimicry? Yeah. So I can just mimic other people's voices.
Yeah,
Oh, wait! Oh, wait, no, that's to avoid detection.
yeah. This is just the generic thing to see
Yes.
how well you actually do it. You are always going to succeed because you can't roll low enough,
I rolled a 10.
and you don't need to roll.
Yeah.
This is just genuinely to see how well you do, but it's just standard you. Probably because it's not a specific person. But you do overhear them speaking about Loop.
Anything particular? Can I listen in?
She is often... How do I phrase this? It seems that... Actually, Gareth, you'd also hear this because I keep forgetting your passive perception's 18.
It's not just me.
They talk about how she was always picked for special training, how she was always Beric's favorite, essentially that she was doted upon.
Like, oh yeah, look at the privileged child, always getting picked for everything.
No, it is not with any aggressive or jealousy. It's
Oh.
actually with a little bit of awe and yeah, this is the power of someone who is like, yeah, that she was picked for a reason.
Yeah, not everyone's mean.
You just beat a kid, shut up.
He asked me to.
He asked for it.
Oh, the kid was asking for it, was he? Yeah, sure.
But from this, you do pick up that amongst the younger generation of the church, Loop is a bit infamous.
Infamous.
I hope the
Started as
Loop.
a high-level character. You need to have a reputation.
But infamy is bad.
Not necessarily.
I'll make him
Infamy is
infamous.
bad.
Yeah, infamous is bad.
Not necessarily.
No.
That's how you perceive it. But yes, it is a little bit bad here.
I mean, it's bad for Loop because Loop doesn't want to have that kind of recognition.
Exactly.
Yes. She is most certainly like as the clapping and crowding is happening, just sort of sinking into herself. Right. Back to sparring. Not sparring. Back to training. Are they listening to me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
They get back to it, but every now and then you see specifically the younger ones who are more blasé about all this, and um, the younger ones often drop out and go do something else. So unless that's why the older ones are often like set in stone, this is what they're gonna do.
right.
But yeah, you're gonna get looks.
She is going to
It's
not
been a
do
while.
gonna not do bear casks and is not gonna oversee them because now she feels super awkward. So she is more looking. She goes. Well, actually, she'll look at Bex. Did you complete what you needed to do?
No, the person was. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I just need to get in contact with Brynjolf somehow.
I could send them a message.
I mean, yeah, that was kind of like why I came here, but after you've done your thing.
I am waiting on Valia to come in. So
Ah. So, while you're waiting, you like to beat up kids?
yes. Oh wait,
Yes?
what? No, no,
Yes?
no. I don't beat up kids.
Except for that one.
What about the one that was just on the ground begging to stop?
And he didn't beg to stop.
I heard him scream and
That's-
surrender.
He wanted to spar with me. I didn't know how to say no.
And so you didn't just, like, go easy on him? You just full throttle punch this
Wham.
kid?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I may have forgotten to take off the belt.
Ah. Didn't know your own strength.
Hey, can I go back on your shoulders now?
Oh, right, yes. Yes. I pick it up from Gareth.
Also, I think I heard one of them call you Loop the Destroyer, so...
No.
So now there's Loop the Goddess and Loop the Destroyer going around, so...
Okay,
Weird.
Luke the Goddess was never a thing.
Except for in that one town.
Except for in the town.
Still not a goddess. They specifically were the saying angel, which I am somewhat of that, but I'm not an angel.
Well,
But also, no, I am not Luke the Destroyer, and that will never continue.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah. It's Valia here, yeah.
We
Well,
switch to Malvork, possibly.
Fucking hell, it's been 4 hours though, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah, it hasn't been a good stopping point yet.
Okay.
That wasn't too early in the session.
Malvolk.
haven't even done the sendings yet, right?
I'll do this next session.
What would Malvolk would be like? Shit. I signed a contract. I have to do this.
A very simple release form.
Easy.
Okay. How would Malvolk approach this? I haven't figured it out, even though I've had a while.
Give me time.
You give me plenty of time. I have a house I need to visit. Fuck. Okay. Whoops, that's an arrow. Could I... Malvok, would make his way to the Crow Walker family home.
Mm-hmm. You have a key.
I have a.
Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? You lived here.
I did. Well, technically, I would be breaking and entering or trespassing.
You have a key.
Not to certain someone.
Okay, I would. Is it like gated or is it just like a house?
There is the gate that you open, that doesn't have a lock on it. It's purely cosmetic.
Okay.
Which would go into a lovely, well-trimmed, well-maintained garden. And then there would be the door. Well, the front door.
I did not think this through. Well, I'm here now. I knock on the door.
So you walked through the gate, through
Yeah.
the garden.
Yeah.
As you approach the door, it's ajar.
Not a good sign.
Pause for a second, naturally.
Yes.
Get a whiff. It's just a sense. You've been around magic your whole life for so long now. You've fought so many things that it's just a sense. There
Okay,
is
where?
magic.
Okay, time to activate my powers. Not taking any risks with that. Flying, invisible creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any water on this property that I should be aware of that I remember?
Not inside. That'd be probably maybe a small bird pond thing. Not sufficient
Three
for
sorcery
swimming.
points. 3 sorcery points. So sticky, slimy. I guess, but better.
Sticky
I'm
and
a
slimy at the same time.
I'm slimy. I can fly and I can see invisible creatures. And I'd like to sort of knock and open the door.
You knock, open the door hits something.
I'd look for
You
what it
see
is.
the body of a servant.
Shit.
Hard face, half burnt.
Malvok would just start. Would probably just start yelling for people's names. I didn't actually write down most of the names.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
But specifically, I would be making my way to where I remember Talji used to hang out most of the time, if that's her bedroom or a specific part of the house or something like that.
There is a waiting room, sort of, except it was never used. It had a terrific view of the city and a large window. She often read there, spent a lot of time there. No one really ever bothered her there, so it was often considered a private place and filled with books.
So I went there.
Yes, you're the only one that ever bothered.
Well, that's where I'm going to be going to at a reasonably fast pace.
going, you see another body of a servant, and then you pause, even if you're going at a fast pace, because you recognize that person. That's her father. A little bit further on down the hall, you see her mother.
Mavok would be freaking the fuck out a lot right now. Running faster once he notices this.
See the door. It's ajar, much like how the front door was. Still blocking most of your view. But you hear very, very muffled movement.
They already know I would be here because I would be screaming
Mhm.
around the
They do.
house. They know I'm here, so I'd open the door.
As you open the door, you see her alive. For now. Grappled. Grabbed by a figure who you haven't seen before. You see Talger. And behind her, where you see a red dressed figure, yellow eyes, red, where the whites would be red, a tattoo on half her face, hair falling down the other. You've seen enough death cult members. This is a death cult member. One you don't recognize. So one whose description does seem familiar. You see in one hand a dagger at her throat. Electricity sparking off her hand. She meets eyes with you. And just says this. This is what you get for betraying the death cult, Malfolk. If you even try to stop my leaving, she dies. If you so much as show your face, she dies. She will be released at the end. As Tavi will start to cast teleport.
Start the cast. So the knife is at her throat. There's two people. Correct?
There is Taldra and there is Tavi
So there's one person.
that you are aware of.
Oh, well,
right now. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, I can see creatures in 60 feet that are invisible, so no one else
Yes.
should be in this room.
Not that you can see.
That's fuck. That's such the GM thing to do.
He has given you the
Sticky
warnings.
situation.
I am giving you naturally know what she's gonna do. It's instinctive. You know what
Yes,
level it
she's-
is. You have the option. Do you
The
take it?
countess. I was thinking about going for something a bit more fun.
If you have something else,
You know, how would that work with the thing? I do have a lot of alcoholic healing potions on me. Makes it all reaches. Okay, so this is a single target. This is mental prison, theoretically. Right? If I cast that on her, is it a her? It is a her.
it is her.
Would she still be able to do something to Taldry without triggering? Do I think without triggering the extra psychic damage?
Assuming she fails.
Assuming she fails. Yeah.
You immediately around the target space make it appear dangerous. Okay. I would like you to describe before casting this. How would you make it dangerous that she wouldn't teleport out with Taldra? Because that's the key. That's the key. What you're going for, yeah.
Well, it would never do enough damage. Counterspell would be the most safe option, which I could cast at whatever level she has. Because what is teleport?
7th.
Oh yeah, easily done. That would stop it. She could kill the person, could kill Taldry. I wouldn't be able to stop that in time.
You would not. Taldry doesn't have a lot of hit points.
Okay. A dominate person.
Ooh,
Another option, yes.
that's
I am not fighting it, so would it have advantage?
I would say that this is a hostile enough situation. This is very clearly very hostile.
Actually, I have an ability now where I could heighten the spell, and so it just has a straight roll.
Gamble could be worth
She
it.
has advantage on this on a wisdom saving throw anyway for some fucking reason.
the problem is Malhawk doesn't know Tavi's abilities.
Yeah.
I don't know who this person is.
Mm.
Malvok knows what he has to do.
She has been mentioned.
I, as a Adrian, don't remember.
She is the one that made the deal with them to get their holy symbol
Necklace
back.
back.
Okay.
The one that was dealing with the stuff in the oven.
She is the one that was in charge of the blood war.
Yeah.
She was the one we were fighting at like level 9.
And that no, you never directly fought her. She was way too strong for that.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm going to do. Because Counterspell, she's gone. Malvok would still have to stop with the death cult shit. So that's not an option. You'd still have to try to stop the death cult. Finger of Death doesn't have an upcast, unfortunately. Well, probably fortunately, it'd be fucked if it did. And Blade of Disaster is probably not good enough either in this case. So I am going to try a Dominate Person, heightened, so that's spending 3 sorcery points, so it has disadvantage.
She is casting the spell, and that is not a reaction. So I would like a dex check to see if you can cast it fast enough. Because it is an action spell.
Yep.
I would say the DC is 12. I said dex check, but I believe your modifier is the same.
No, that would be 19.
Why are you getting... Oh, yeah, I know. It doesn't matter. Okay. So, 1. You do cast it in time. Now, are you doing your heightening thingy?
Yes.
Right. She would
So that
get advantage anyway, because she has magic resistance. But a normal, and it is a wisdom save?
It is a wisdom save against my DC. Do I want to upcast it for like hours? Fuck it, what am I going to use the spell slot for? I'm going to cast it at 8th level.
Very well. What's the DC?
19.
Hit balls. That was... Tavi was on to 1 second. I'm going to snip it for you.
Please.
He lies. He lies. He rolled 3 of them.
No, I snipped Adrian's above it as well, just for the because of that. So fuck you.
Oh.
A shame.
Hate that.
Sorry, did you... I wasn't sure if I was listening right. Did you do the disadvantage part of it?
She had advantage.
She had advantage
No,
and
it
then I
can't.
made it.
She had advantage, so
Oh,
it
sorry.
cancels out.
Yeah,
She had
that's right.
advantage 2 ways,
Yeah,
but it doesn't stack, so...
yeah, no.
So, unfortunately though, that was awfully close. You sadly fail against Tavi Malvolk. As you get off the spell, and you see her momentarily affected by it, shakes it off, finishing the teleport, and just raises an eyebrow. And they disappear. Leaving you behind in a mansion filled with corpses. And you start to hear a bell behind, in the distance. And that's where we're in session.
Sticky situation.
Well,
Damn, how are you gonna get the signature now?
how are you going to get that warehouse?
You're right there, Reader?
Yep. You got a fucking 20.
Apologies for the to GM roll. Tavi must have been on that from a previous thing.
I'll be ending stream. Goodbye.
Bye, stream.
Bye.